Yo, hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another beautiful live stream on this beautiful Monday afternoon. We're back with the daily Trackmania action, and today, for the second day in a row, we're actually gonna have, at least for nowadays standards, a little bit of a longer stream coming up. Yesterday we did the usual Sunday stuff, Cup of the Day, weekly shorts, and we also started to play the very first Altered Nadeo campaign of the Winter 2026 campaign. Which was that we were basically playing the campaign, but with only using the snow car. And we only finished the first 15 maps so far, I think, so we have 10 more to go, and that is what we're also going to start with today. We're going to finish off that campaign, going to be Ultra Cinema. Furthermore, we are also going to discover the brand new weekly Grand track, which already came out yesterday. But yeah, as you guys know, I'm always discovering it like 1 or 2 days later, because with that we also have some good records to fight against, and yeah, it's a bit more exciting. And we're also going to play Cup of the Day. That is the plan. That is on the schedule for today. The reason why I have a little bit more time today than planned is that our practice match was cancelled. Because, yeah, Elkon has no time, Scrappy has no time, Stufz is not playing the map or also has no time. I don't even know, so it would have only been Massa and me. And that is kinda useless. So, yeah, practice match for today is cancelled. Yeah, but because of that, I am now here a little bit earlier. So for you guys, it is good news. And yeah, for me it's neutral news, I would say. It doesn't really matter. We're gonna have many more matches this week still. Okay, yeah, that is the plan for today. Hope you guys are hyped. Hope you guys are ready. And with that, we're gonna jump straight into the game, guys. I am ready, deluxe. And Doogie reigns with the 17-month resub. Thank you very much, Doogie. Appreciate it. Do you still have time to make food before the action? That depends. If you hurry up, yes. Otherwise, difficult. We also had Try 10 Byte earlier with the 8-month resub. Thank you very much for that. And also Meowsy with the 1-year resub. Holy moly. Thank you very much, Meowsy. Okay, well done. We're gonna jump into the game. The green timer is already prepared. We also need the overlay again because, yeah, in this campaign, obviously, we are not only trying to go for all of the offer times, we are also trying to beat as many world records as possible, and we're gonna try to end up in first place after all. Let me actually see. Did any of my records get beaten yet? Oh. Wait, all 3 of them got beaten. By the freaking Nate guy. That's crazy. Okay, doesn't matter though. Doesn't matter. Guys. We have 6 world records. 6 world records have been beaten in the discovery. The YouTube people will literally never find out. They will never find out about it. It's completely irrelevant. Doesn't matter. So we're gonna continue on map 16. Let's see what we have here. We're going in. Why is the map 2 minutes long? What is this? Ach du Kacke. Okay, it's the ice map. Yeah, okay, I'm not surprised. Oh god. Okay, this is gonna be bad. Ice map number 2 of the campaign. How bad is it gonna be? The answer, yes. Wait, do I get up here? I do get up here. Aha. Yeah. That is not exactly gonna be high-octane gameplay here. This is rather gonna be Yek Deluxe. Don't ask me why I did that. I cannot give you an answer. Wall hit? That was shit. And maybe we just wanna go... maybe just wanna go, like, down here instantly. Yeah, hello, I cannot change my camera. Oh my god, Nadeo. Why am I in cam 2? Hello? What's happening? I have so many questions already. Ach ja, Snowcore on ice. You would think Snowcore on ice is good, but no. Snowcore on ice is useless deluxe. Yeah, we have a boost. Let's go to it. Oh! 9, I have an uphill. Wait, do I get up here? There's no way I get up there. I think I just I think we have to go again. Why do I have a cam 2 button? What is this? Unbind. Wait, I have 1 button bound to cam 2. Why the fuck? Unbind 1 button. Yes. Why the hell did I have that bound? Big. Give me camera 1 or camera 3, but camera 2. So yeah, I mean, we kind of have to go for a ass bump. Nothing really we can do here. And then we just get up here and then we, yeah, do something. I don't even know. And why is the green timer not running? Hello. Go away. Okay, now it works. There we go. Most normal Granadis. Why am I always getting stuck? Can I like not? Jeez. Nein. Ah, okay, this map is not fun. We're gonna get the AT here, and then I'm gonna leave the map so quickly, you have never seen it before. Do I get up with that speed? This is kind of crazy. Yeah, but how the hell do I get up there? Eh? Okay, wait, I have an idea. But... I mean, also here, I can just go on the outside in theory. Don't know if that's any better though, because... I mean, you see the line. It's not particularly great. Oh my god. I don't want to anymore. Okay, I can also just go full inside. I think that's the call. Nani washed on snow car. Also on this kind of snow car, yes. Ah, we can just go here. Yeah, okay, that's a bit more comfortable. That is actually, I would almost say it's drivable. Now what the hell do we do here? I'm going exactly against the trees again. Oh my god, I'm always getting stuck. And I don't see anything. I don't want to anymore. So, what wheel is that? Yeah, I'm using a new wheel actually. A new wheel mount at least. The base is still the same, but I had to switch my wheel mount from the Logitech G Pro wheel to the RS50 because my Pro wheel broke. As it didn't really break fully, but yeah, one button basically broke. And that button was my brake button, and the brake button is kind of important. Okay, I cannot get up there. Can I maybe do this part in reverse? Look, I can just go here and then maybe go up here. But then I have this. Okay, this is all, like, no matter what I do here, it's all kind of shit. 10 subs if you guess what my first champion medal is on official map. Ach du Scheiße. It's like a 1 in 25 chance. The first champion medal in the official campaign. Okay, wait, very quick check. Which one is doable? Or was doable? Map 5 maybe, because Kanadi viewer? This one was easy. I say map 5. Map 5 because old car map and you are a Kanadi viewer. It's the most logical guess. Might also be completely wrong. So, can I maybe actually... what if I just go here? And I'll try to drive the ice, sort of. Oh, I can wallbang here. Wait, it's actually not too bad. Oh, this is better. Yeah, but I still don't know what to do now here. I missed the checkpoint. I don't see anything! Imagine I would be able to use my camera. Hello. It's map 9. Scheiße. Oh no. I think I'm fucked. Wait, do I get up here? Oh, I do get up here. Of course, there's a wall. Oh my god, my name is Nadeo. My name is Ultra Nadeo. Ach man, let me use camera free Nadeo. Ach man. I just wanna use my own camera. Why do I have to use this shit? Oh, Nadeo policies, I love it. So. Is there a wall here as well? No, that's good. Do I make it over this part here? That's the important question. The answer is no. Ach du Scheiße. Okay, this is like... This is, usually the ice maps are at least easy to finish, but this one is terrible in every single aspect. How the hell do I get up there? Like, even if I go here, I don't have an angle for the ice. Hä? Like, I legit don't understand how I'm supposed to drive this. I'm not gonna lie. The start, okay. I'm very close to just watching the world record, but this is because this kind of map is just bullshit. I'm not here to play these kind of snowcar maps. I can tell you that much. Nah, at least we figured out the start. So it's literally only this one part. I just need to survive it once, and then hopefully we get AT, and then hopefully I can say tschüss mit us. Okay, that was kind of bad. Do I still get up the hill? Oh my god. Yeah. This is definitely the worst map so far. I don't see anything coming close to this. I mean, the first ice map was also yak, but at least it was drivable. But what the hell is this? This one is just bad. Hey, not again, not again, not again, not again. Okay, at least I'm alive. Do I make it to the booster? Yes, right? Yes, okay. Okay, it's not great, but it's whatever. So I'm picking up the CP. I cannot use my camera still, which is cinema. I mean, I can try this line again, but I just don't think it's gonna work. Like, I can take speed from here, it doesn't matter. I will drop to 0 speed either way here. I can maybe get the CP if I'm lucky, but that's about it. Yeah. Wait, but if I have the CP... Oh my god, of course there's a downhill here. Of course I cannot change my camera to see what's ahead. I'm getting so next level Nadeoed, it's actually crazy. Do I get up here? Please, I need to get up here again. I don't see anything. Oh my. Wait. No, I'm stupid. I need this... I didn't get... Nine, I didn't get this one checkpoint. Ah! I need to get this checkpoint. Oh my god, get me out of this map. Holy shit, this is disgusting to drive. This is absolutely disgusting. Yeah, but how am I supposed to drive this? Like, maybe take speed from here, aim for the inside, and then just drive up here? But I don't have enough speed to make this. Maybe if I go up the hills and go down here and go up here, and then I can just drive this to normal way, maybe. I'm gonna try. Holy moly. And also, yo, text war on YouTube. There's only one message so far in the YouTube chat. That's crazy. YouTube is completely dead. YouTube type 1. Every YouTube viewer type 1. That's not gonna work again. Oh my god, I'm going to snip, snap, snoop. This map only has 52 finishers as well. Why? Why did 52 people even finish this? Okay, now there's the YouTube chatters being awake. Nice. No one saying hello on YouTube. That's crazy. Guys, also on YouTube, your messages are red. 9, survive. Okay, I'm surviving. So now I need to go into the bush. Okay. Suboptimal. That's okay. And now I need some speed. So let me climb up the hill. Spreading misinformation. That's not misinformation that I'm reading every single message. Now imagine I would be able to aim in my own camera, but I'm not allowed to because Nadeo is the greatest company. Hello! Woohoo! I don't even want to play in camera 3. I just want to play camera 1 and then I cannot judge my car. Nice. Cinema, cinema, cinema. Fucking cam changes. This is the worst thing about campaigns nowadays. Top 10 things no one ever asked for and Nadeo still delivered. I absolutely hate it with a great passion. And now there even is a discussion if these are supposed to be a thing on competitive maps. No. Just don't. Just delete them. Fucking cam switches, bro. Then people are going onto normal human-made maps. And they have no clue how to see on ice because they are not used to having to switch their cam on their own. Okay, this by the way worked. That's kind of nice. Wait. Problem. There's a jump. Do I make this? Yes. Okay. I got this checkpoint. That's nice. That means I can get all of them. Now the question is, what the hell do I do here? Do I get this checkpoint somehow? Please, 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 please. Oh, you can make this! I didn't make it. That's okay. I know where I am. I'm in a bush. 9. Go up, go up, go up. Car. Accelerate. You are the slow car and you cannot drive on snow? Are you kidding me? Go up. So now I need to... 9. Ja, Rückwärtsgang. So, now we go here. Now we got it all. Now I need to slow down because otherwise I slide off the cliff. Or go for a wall bang. Yeah, that's a wall bang. That's a bang. Bang. So, perfect. And now I just need to hope that this is AT. And then I can absolutely leave this map behind forever. Come on, it has to be AT, right? Yeah, easy, 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 easy. Unless this is a failable jump, but it's not. Ha! Okay, AT gotten without watching the ghost. And with that, I will say tschüss mit Üs to this stupid map. Holy moly, this was bad. Okay, let's see what world record is doing. 1:21. We're going in. Sal, 10 seconds ahead of second place. Mostly because no one else wanted to play this map, probably. But it probably still is a good run, so let's see what he cooked. Holy moly, this was not fun. So the start is kind of the same as what I did. Goes for the wallbang. Bang. Doesn't get this weird awkward two-wheel that I got. It's nice. And he probably goes direct here, isn't he? Huh? Yo, holy wicked, bro. Went for the backward swoop to get onto the scenery a little bit more quickly. Wait, that's kind of wicked, actually. And then he goes here, and then he has a direct line to the part. Okay, not bad, to be honest. And barely makes it. Kind of monka. And yeah, I guess the next part he just makes direct, and yeah, that's basically it. Yeah, goes here. And probably just makes it around. Yeah, okay, kind of easily, actually. And what now? Oh, he fully goes around, actually. Full outside around snow line. To have good speed and a nice approach here. Oh, yeah, monka. Ah, this was a bit bad. He definitely lost some time here because he has to over-angle. But yeah, with that he made it. And yeah, congrats. Nice. We go next. Holy moly, this map was bad. So map 17. Surely more drivable. What do we have? Oh, this map. Okay. Let's first of all try to get a finish. I love how in camera 1 you just clip through the roof here. Cinema. So, we go here, we go here, we go up the hill with 0 speed. Also this campaign with snow car really is not optimal. We're so slow on many of the maps. Is Sal playing on wheel? I think he is, yeah. But not entirely sure. So, we make it here. Nice. Do we make this jump? Naja. More or less. Creeping up the hill. Yeah, like a booster would have been extremely amazing on these kind of maps. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, do we make this jump here? Oh. Oh, there's a safe route. Good to know. Never seen this route before. But that one is very handy. Yeah, and then into the finish, I guess. Okay, definitely not the most exciting map in the books. 108. Alright, let's try to improve. But am I gonna go for the world record here? I do know. There isn't a booster or anything, is there? I mean, if you just get a little bit more speed out of this one bounce part, I guess you will be a lot faster. But that's probably quite kind of important. And of course, also minimizing the time spent on the penalty. But it should be a bit more speed here. Yeah, +5. And if I get like a... Yeah. Yeah. Mwah! Chef's kiss. Absolutely amazing bounce I got there. Perfect bounce. Hit all of the penalty. Could not have gone any better, guys. For real, for real. Yeah, I just need to keep speed here, basically. Is this any speed? I don't even know. No, it would be behind. What? Yeah, but where do I gain then? Ai. As this season with snow car is not for me. +1 speed, oh, goated. Okay, I gained a little bit here, yeah, but I need to gain 2.5 seconds. Are you crazy? Where the hell am I supposed to gain 1.5 seconds? Are there like some respawn boosters that I don't know of? I don't think so. Like, maybe we just have to go for more speed and then go here on the left. Okay, I have a plan, Watch this, guys. I'm gonna go for the most speed humanity has ever seen on this map. First of all, can I, like, clip here? Okay, but watch this. The speed is gonna be phenomenal. So, we're gonna go here, we're gonna stay up, and then we dive deep down to go here to skip the penalty. And then we go all the way up here. All the way up here, and now look at this, +13. And then we go here, we get a better bump. And with that we are so much faster. That's easily minus 2.5 seconds. I wish it was true. I'm behind still. Okay. I mean, I am gonna gain. Plus 3.4. Damn, so much effort to be equal. Well, I'm ahead. 0.3. And with that, I am maxed. How on earth do I gain any more time? Like, literally. What am I supposed to do? Maybe full left here and bounce over this? I don't know. Like, legit, any bit of speed will help. Like, any tiny little bit. And then just penalty dodging the looks, of course. But there's no boosters or anything. Ach, du Kacke. Okay, let me try to clip the water. Did you hear that, guys? I'm already practicing for Birmingham. The water. Birmingham. So, I have more speed. Yo, plus 0.2. Revolutionary. Bit faster? No. Oh. Maybe that was good? I don't know. Maybe I can actually go high on that part. Sounds stupid, but could be fast. I'm gonna try it in the next attempt. Yeah, I need a very close side jump here. I could also go on the very right here, but I don't think it's better actually. Oh, minus 0.8. Okay, you see, any bit of speed helps. Alright, alright, alright. Top 6. But you know what I meant? Maybe I can actually go... Like, looks goofy, but maybe I can go all the way up here and then go down, and then I have more speed for the rest. Did I already book tickets? Yes. Also, Big did it. I mean, this bounce definitely also helps. Minus 0.2. Okay, we're getting there. Holy shit. And it's kind of like a goofy map. Like, this kind of slow snow car driving is, like, very tricky, actually. Like, you wanna drive, like, all over the place to be fast. It's like... It makes no sense, but snow car just makes no sense, so yeah. Yeah, but most important part is still this. I need to get like a good bounce. Yeah, this was not exactly a good bounce, but let me try what I wanted to try out. Looks goofy, but could be faster. We go all the way up here, and now we go down. And now, we should have more speed. Yeah, plus 15. And this might be barely enough to catch up. Look. Yeah. Yo, that was sick. This map is definitely stupid. That's for sure. I don't know if it's maybe better to go down early here, though. Then it's hard to go very far to the left. And now I will probably have less speed, and less speed is less good. Never mind, it's equal. And I'm half a second ahead. Okay. I don't think that was good. Scheiße. Ach, this bounce is so dog shit, bro. Yeah, it's just in this bounce. I think the rest I mean, I don't want to say I optimized it. Is this better? No, right? Huh? Ah, it's just a stupid bounce, little bro. If they just placed one booster on the map, the entire map would be different and would be so much better to drive with snow car. Can we go inside of this pole actually? No, of course it's blocked. How would you describe the snow car? All about snowballing speed. And abusing physics. Kinda. mean, I don't know about the line in this part. Maybe I can also go like here, but then I, in theory, just have a longer route over the penalty, don't I? Ah, look, not worth it. I don't know, maybe I just have to watch the record. So dumb. This is so stupid. Definitely not my type of snowcar driving. I need to gain 1.5 seconds, like, huh? Ow. The fuck are they doing? That is just impossible. That's just like one trick, you gain more speed, the speed snowballs, congrats. Hä, aber like hä? Ach man. Dogshit map. I don't get it. I'm watching record. Ah, these kind of maps are so boring, bro. There's way too many of these in this campaign. He just goes right side. How is this 1.5 seconds faster than what I have? Oh my god. I don't get it. Bro just drove, yeah. Bro literally just drove. Didn't even go for any speed anywhere or whatever. I am properly confused. I can tell you how much. Yeah, I mean, I just cannot get this good. I don't know. Ach man, why are the maps so stupid this season? It's just about getting good speed here. You got a better bounce despite having less speed. Ay. I don't know, it just doesn't work. I need to get like another bump there. Not like this. I mean, I get good speed, but then I have too much penalty contact, you know? There's like bumps on the left there that I somehow got to in my PB. I don't know how. Look, I just get slowdowns. This is like so boring. Nah, fuck this map. I'm not going for this. This map just makes no sense. Map 18. What is with this one? Wait, this one's not possible. Why? Because of the first jump or what? I guess so. Wow. Map straight up not possible because of one jump. Or maybe even more. Yeah, hello. Okay, probably the finish jump as well. Yeah, okay, the finish jump, yeah. Schade, skip. Not even gonna try this. We're definitely going for number 1 in the campaign. We are. Oh my god, but why are the maps so shit? Why is every map undrivable? Okay, at least the first quarter pipe works. I don't want to be alive anymore. In-game. Nah, little bro, but why, little bro? But why? And I have high grass enabled, I cannot see shit. Oh yeah, that's cinema. Ach yeah, and I'm also camera free forced, because in quarter pipe jumps, camera free force is necessary. Ah wait, I see something though, I see something. Watching. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Are you ready for Kanadi the Magician? Kanadi the Bushmaster. So we go here. Now we have more speed. And now we're gonna go for a bigger jump. Zack. And now, Achtung, and ping! Exact same result. Cool. I have no motivation to play this campaign anymore. This is like one of the worst snow car campaigns we ever had. Oh my god, this is just blind. Oh, there's so many bushes. And I don't know which ones have a hitbox and which don't. Hello. As the Red Series so far, was there a single good map in the Red Series? No, right? I mean, this one map we just drove was like drivable, I guess. Yeah, maybe I need to disable the grass first, but like... You know how fun that is? Whenever I'm on a map, the grass is annoying. And then I wanna practice for the most glorious trackmania competition ever, BWC. And then I need to turn on the grass again, because it's not allowed to turn off the grass. Nice. My name is Nadeo, by the way. What? Like, how much speed do I need for this? I mean, wait, I don't have to go there, actually. Wait, I can just go straight to the CP. Wait, I don't need this. What in the XCD is happening? The funny thing is, there is so many bushes, and it's just like random which ones have a hitbox and which one don't. This one has a hitbox, for example. Then the polygons of these bushes are also just like Yek Deluxe. Yeah. Yeah, schade. I'm stuck. Because this bush has a hitbox. Unlucky. How can you be so locked out like Nadeo is? How can you be so clueless deluxe? Let me disable this shit. I'm gonna snap. Freaking Open Planet managed to make it possible in like one day. Almost drove against the same bush again. Holy jeepers. So, I am alive. The issue is the next quarter pipe jump is just around the corner. And let me guess, I will not be able to make this one here either. Amazing. I'm having the time of my life here. So. Oh my god, if I would not have made the jump, I would have snapped. Please just make it up the hill at least. I barely don't make it up the hill. This is ridiculous. Come on. Peak gameplay. Great. There's a Abgrund. I need to go up there. Can I get more speed out of this part by going backwards up there and pang and, you know? Ah, this shit is crazy. Get up, please. Thank you. Patience, guys. Patience is a skill in life. Did you know that? And it's a skill I haven't obtained yet! There's a bush! Oh my god. Of course there is one bush. And of course I'm hitting it. I cannot even see anything because I'm Chem 3-force. Okay, if I land in this middle part, on this middle part, it would in theory work. If I land up here. Ah, great. That looks like a very fun task. I'm going again. I don't want to anymore. This campaign really reminds me of the campaign that we had when the console was released. And not in the good aspect. I'll tell you that much. How was the pizza yesterday? Good. Very good, actually. Way better than whatever the hell this is here. So I'm just gonna go for a better respawn now immediately. Because, yeah. So funny how I barely don't make that. Oh my. I hate the new Vistas. I legit hate them. I legit hate the new Vistas. I barely cannot drive up. I just don't want to anymore. Just let me get on track. I don't see anything. Just let me get... Just let me get... Ah. My PP there. Thank God. Palme. Plus 16 speed, come on. That's gonna be enough to make it. Right? Not right. Wait, I'm on the hill. I don't see anything. I'll stop, I'm on the hill. I don't see anything, I'm camera free force. I don't know where to go. I think I need to go here. Do I make this jump? I made it. Nine, bush. Yeah. Okay, wait. Let's go for speed. So. Zack. Just in case we need it. Where do we go now? Oh! Wait, that barely works. Holy fuck. Nine. Yeah. Nine. Where do I have to go? Wait, land on the beam? Wait, no, do I? Nah. Nah. That's like the most RPG solution possible. Oh my diddly do. And yo, Onyo. Welcome to fantastic trackmania gameplay. They're like... That's the only way to go up. Oh no. How is this the only way to go up? Wait, speed. Nah. Okay, wait, that's sort of consistent. This is consistent, and this here I think as well. Yeah, I just need to aim. And then I just somehow need to go up. I need to land on the beam. Okay. RPG Deluxe. Snow car RPG. Yeah? Nine. Does that not work? Has to work, come on, bro. There's no way. This doesn't work, right? Come on. This has to. It has to. There's no other solution. The red waypoint flag is guiding the way. I think it just barely doesn't work. I just barely don't have the speed that I need. Backwards, I would need to land on the beam. Like land and stand still. I didn't see if there's any other possibilities to get up here. It's just too steep. I mean, I cannot get any more speed than this. Not really, at least. Maybe +1 or so, but it's not really gonna help. Yeah, backwards on penalty is extremely slow. Yeah, we don't get AT sadly. Cool. Yeah, but it's the only way to get up there. Why is this car so fucking slow? Actually ridiculous. Also not possible to do like a turnaround and get more speed or whatever. I don't know, just mudded. Ach man, this is like really the worst snow car campaign we ever had and altered. Cannot remember a single campaign that was like worse than whatever the hell this is here. Kinda cool how that barely works, but doesn't really help. Cinema Deluxe. I don't want to anymore. We'll win the next cup of the week. Yeah, sadly not really the biggest Granadi map ever. It also just doesn't work. I don't know. But yeah, with this format, anything possible. You don't need to be the best player necessarily to win. If you're the best player, you only have a higher chance to win. That doesn't mean you will make it. Yeah, I don't know, guys. It just doesn't work. Ah, why is this campaign so shit, bro? But I cannot drive up here, like, it's not working. Can we watch world record? Yeah, and I also will, because I'm tired of this shit already. Oh, he makes it through here, of course. Yo, how did he land up here like this? That's crazy. Okay. Great. So it's just luck. Nice. Who do you think will perform in Birmingham? Probably not easy to be in top 8. Depends. It will definitely be less surprising. It will just be the pros. It's way easier for the pros to get top 8 in this, like for a Carl Jr. or whatever, than to get top 8 in the KO, I feel like. So yeah, for that, I would say whoever are the best 8 players there. Pace and consistency wise. Kinda different to how it's going in the knockouts. Knockout, kinda anything can happen. Or like at least like also a worse player kinda can make it to top 8. But in cup mode, double elimination format, that won't happen. Like you will just need to be very consistent and also have to have like really good plays. If you don't, then you will not make it. My god. Please just fit through here. Ugh, I don't want to anymore. Mada was deserved, yeah, for sure. But I mean, also in the first KO, Mada almost got fucked by his disconnect. He was basically out and survived because of disconnect. Like, even though he was the best player, he could have also just gotten unlucky, kinda. You know? That's how it can go for anyone there, kinda. Like, unless you really get first place in every round, you just can also just not win. If you do your one bad time in one bad round, you can be easily in, of course, but you could also just be out. I'm glad it worked out for Mada, to be honest. Because, yeah, as I said, he really deserved it. Oh, this actually kind of works. I'm up here again. Nice. And I'm going down because I cannot see anything! Hello! Cool, bro. Oh, nice sky. I made it. Push. I don't see anything. Where do I go? I'm camera free forced and I'm... Yo, don't worry guys. I almost know what to do. Where to go, what to do. Minus 15 speed. That was probably very stupid. I mean, why is it so much slower? Okay, it doesn't really matter with the boost. So, now I just need to get lucky. Cinema. 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 2 minutes of driving through bushes to try to get lucky. I think I need to land on the bush first. On the beam. Yeah, could have worked. That really wasn't lucky. Yeah, this is the line that I need, kinda. Yeah. Basically the same line that this guy had. I don't go up. Trackmania gameplay in 2026. This campaign is definitely more fun with the other cars, because on almost any map, Snowcar is just too slow. Like, for some reason, Nadeo was just allergic to placing boosters. For almost every single map you have speed issues with Snowcar. Yeah, good luck landing that. Just not a campaign for my Snovo car, guys. Oh my god, I clipped. That could have been so good. I always have different speed as well. I can never aim the same. Because this bounce here is also random. Just go up. Just relieve me. Nice. Amazing bounce, bro. That was almost good. But now I'm too fast, so I need to brake tap. Now I'm over jumping. I cannot aim that when I'm on the things. Are you enjoying the map? No, this is like one of the worst maps I ever played. Let me just look at this. Like, what's happening? I don't even know why I'm still playing this campaign. This is like legit the worst altered Nadeo campaign we ever had. Like with Snowcar. I cannot remember a single one. Like, there were always like 1 or 2 bad maps, but like the entire Red series was shit. Besides this one map. That one was okay. When you see it, like, what is going on? Yeah, nice. Perfect aim. Unlucky deluxe. I just cannot make it, I don't know. No, I'm not going for AT, fuck this. I'm giving up on the AT project. This map doesn't deserve any more attention than what I'm giving right now. I don't even care anymore. If I don't get this in the next 5 minutes, I'm also not even gonna finish this map. Because this is just unfun deluxe. But like, how? Like, that guy literally just got unlucky. Like, that guy got lucky and I get unlucky all the time. Like, I'm perfectly landing on the pipe, driving, peng. No speed. You cannot get more speed than this. I'm trying this until 240. If I don't make it, then just middle finger to this map and we go on. Doesn't work, of course. It's just random, I don't know. It just doesn't work. Oh, finally. I needed like perfect side jump and maximum speed in order to survive it. Holy. And that guy just jumped normal and somehow got up. Holy moly. Nice bronze medal. Lovely. Next. Like, I'm still waiting for maps that are, like, drivable. Like, I wanna hunt world records on maps, but not if the maps are like this all the time. Like, what the fuck? Like, why are these maps all so bad? Crazy, actually. Okay, maybe this very amazing multi-lap. I'm just gonna be penalty skipping deluxe, no? Nah, the ball ride is kinda easy. That luckily works. Okay, at least the map is drivable with snow car. That's a plus. But is it really huntable? I don't think so. I don't know about that part. Definitely possible to keep quite some speed here. Mine is drivable map. Nah, I'm absolutely thankful for this. Gonna be very interesting how the esport maps are gonna look like with snow car. Definitely also not the most exciting map here. That was kind of slow. I'm not entirely sure if the maps are gonna work well. I think some of them are. Like France, I think, is gonna work really well with snow car. The rest, I don't know. Second. Okay, let me try some stuff. This one is at least beatable world record wise. We could go outside here. Go for more speed. But do we really get more speed? I don't think so. We could also go high up here to go for more speed. But also there, I don't know if we actually get more speed. Doesn't look like it, to be honest. Nah, completely useless. Yeah, we'll see with France and stuff. We're gonna find out very soon, guys. Because the Red Series is almost coming to its end, luckily. Really was not glorious at all. Could also go like high up here and then dive deep down for exit speed. Did I gain with that though? How far was I ahead before? Did I gain time? Don't think so, right? Again, Tom? So yeah, but I was... Yeah, okay, you compared with this checkpoint, guys. On this checkpoint, I'm going way later in. I gained a little bit, I think. Tiny bit. Minimal amount. I need to gain a bit more for WR. Oh, that's nice. Only lap 3 though. Oh yeah, okay. That gains. Hey, a map you can drive on and I'm instantly getting world record. Hello. This is how it usually is with all maps. But not in this campaign. The first place in the campaign will legit be difficult against Nate. I also don't want to keep it. Like, he can beat my world records afterwards. I just want to have it once. So PF 209.4. There we go. Alright, world record counter can finally go up by 1. And with that, we have the esport maps coming up, guys. We're going in. We're starting off on China. This is gonna be cinema. China, but Snowo car. So, what do? We don't go for the backslide, obviously. I guess that is just a smooth dirt outside here. We actually get quite some speed here. I like that. Do we get up this ice wall, right? Is a very important question. Wait, no, never mind. There's an ice slide. Oh, God. Ach nein. Ach nee. Ach nee. China in the mud. Wait, how the... Hä? Wait. Big problemo, guys. Big problemo. Wait, what do I do? Great respawns I have here now. Okay, this map is already in the mud, guys. China map, completely mudded. The thing is, I cannot get this checkpoint and then go up again. That's very annoying. I would love to just drive up here. And maybe get this checkpoint, but yeah, it doesn't really work, I think. Maybe all the way from here, and then we go here or something. I should be able to get up there. The rest of the map, I think, is relatively easy. Like, this all works, the drop works. I mean, the identity is gonna be... Yeah, not so nice. Might legit be faster to just turn around here and to not go for the boost. But yeah, for that, I need to figure out the start. When does the weekly Grand Discovery start? Whenever I'm done with this campaign. And since I don't know how long this campaign will take still, whenever I'm done. Yeah, the ice is definitely... As a snow car on ice is just... Yeah. You cannot really drive the car. But other than that, somewhat skillful map, I would say. Or like, drivable map. I mean, with that. And maybe I can just go like here? Not that bad, but there's of course scenery in the way. And I could make it here. Ah, great. It's probably better to just do it differently than this. Let me just try to get there now. Okay, we can definitely do this differently. But okay, this just works. Alright. Yeah, it's terrible and awkward and yak, but it works. I believe I can finish the map. Oh, this is road. Interesting. And we do not get up there. Okay. Of course we don't get up there. Why would we get up there? I can also not do the ice slide. The setup doesn't work. Oh my god. Why is nothing ever working on these yak maps? I'm gonna completely snap. The boost also gave me like barely any boost. Did you notice that? Was it because of icy tires or something? It was so slow from that. Oh my god, of course it's close there. Ach, du Kacke. What do I do now? Like, how do I... Yeah, but how do I get more speed from this? Like, look, the icy tires just robbed me all of my speed. Oh, it's so close. Why can these kind of things just not work? Like, why is it so close, but so hard still? It's probably possible, but... Is this in any way connected? No, right? Nah, I could drive... No, never mind, I cannot. There's a jump here already. Oh, that's great. I mean, I could, like, go up here and do some stupid stuff, maybe. Like, maybe I can just drop down here, land, and... You know, drive. Okay, I'm gonna try something. Ay. Why is every map like a puzzle, bro? Like, I just wanna play some cool snow car maps. This is like something that Lars would enjoy. Okay, he probably wouldn't, but... I don't know, like, usually many maps are drivable, but this season is just terrible. Seasonal campaign officially is yek. It's actually like always like this. Like when a campaign is like bad, usually the altered campaigns are also bad. Like you can clearly notice that. So now I need to climb up this gigantic freaking hill. That's gonna be fun. Ah, slow progress. There's a different solution, no? Like, there's no way this is like the fastest route. How do I get over there? Don't tell me there's a fence around all of this shit. No, okay, thank god. There is no way this is the solution. I'm so far behind. And I'm getting the slowdown. This was useless deluxe. Ach, I'm so tired of these yek ice maps and shit. I just wanna watch. Like, I just wanna get off these maps. These are just zero fun to play. It's legit zero freaking fun. Where's he going? Here gets the checkpoint. Huh? What? Oh, yeah, okay, that's smart. That is smart, I guess. Yeah, but I'm not here to think. I don't want to think. I want to drive. I just want to drive, guys. I don't want to think. Okay, interesting. And then he gets the boost. Oh, he needs like... Oh god, this looks awkward deluxe. Look at this. Ay. I just go through here, go here, and then basically land. Yeah, another not really drivable map, sadly. Guess we're just gonna go for the finish on this one. Yeah, I don't know, there is so many maps are just not drivable. Like, this would all work with rally and desert. It's just like snow car issue, this campaign. I don't know. Might be the first ever time that I'm not getting first place in a campaign like this. Just because there is barely any maps that you can actually drive. And the ones you can drive are just like slow precision type of shit. They're like kind of boring. So yeah, I don't know. Of course, I slide against the pole. Of course you cannot go out of this. Ach man, I don't want to anymore. Yeah, also usually snow is always the most fun for me because it's by far my favorite car. But this season, like, it's gonna work so much better with rally and desert. There's still gonna be bad maps, but like all of these parts where we're just barely too slow with snow are gonna be better, you know. I blame it on these shitty new vistas. Ah, drive, little car. I need to do this freaking weird part now. Oh god, I'm so scared of this. Okay. Guess I'm going again. Okay, that should work at least. That's a smart solution. World record's already in the finish. Yeah, fuck it. I'm taking the finish and I'm just going next, like... No thank you, bro. No thank you. Wait. Oh. Yick. I have the checkpoint already. I don't even care anymore. Wait, I have this one as well already. Oh my god, I'm so yick! I have both of them already! Fuck this map. Ah. So, France. Come on, France. France, you're drivable, right? France, my homie. Nate with the WR. Nate only hunts the drivable maps. Come on, this has to be doable. Can of course not make the jump there. We have to go here, I guess. You disappointed me in the KO. But here it's gonna work, right? So Peng, we of course do not have the speed for this, so I guess we have to go like here, sort of. Okay, that's gonna be awkward. But all better than having to deal with one more XCD ice part. We even have a booster, cinema. Do we make this here? We can go like this, nice. Then we have to do it outside. Are we gonna make the jump actually? Not if I clip. Nah, right. Nah, of course not. Lol. Of course not. Forgot for a second in what car we're driving. Freaking slow motion car. So, and now identity. Probably gonna go like this. And then we go Oppa. And Oppa. Ja, snow car. Dann, Achtung. Oppa. Oh. Ah, now I have to be the entire identity again. Cool. Okay, there is no way I'm not gonna get world record on this one. Mark my words. Wait, does this not work? Has to. If necessary, I'm taking it like this. Yeah, I will get this one. Yeah, music is preparation for Sunday already. I'll be playing Freebird instead. What map is next weekly cup? The Freedom map. The oil map. This part here is definitely going to be a bit awkward. I mean, I don't make this jump. This is very XCD, of course. You could barely not make it. But you can make it like this and then go through the triangle. There's no Saudi map? Yeah, the other oil map. Yeah, this is gonna be very important of a part. We need some good speed out of that. Very low speed here. Why is the booster barely working? Or is Snowcar just so slow and I'm just so used to the normal speed here? I cannot even drive this turn with Snowcar! What's happening? Ach man. Wait, this is not full speed though. Holy, that's very... I got it full speed though. Ach du Kacke. Yeah, that's gonna be crazy. Wait, 111.1 is kinda crazy though. Ach man, but the Nate guy is also just cooking. I wish I could just somehow go for a bit more speed here, so that I could just make this jump and then my entire life would be easier. But no, of course, Snowcar is like barely too slow to make this XCD jump. Ay. And Noldner with the 4-man free sub. Thank you very much. Not barely, yeah, it's not that close. Not super close, sadly. But where am I supposed to gain then? The entire rest of the map is kind of full speed. I don't know. Yeah, I mean that's doable, but where do I gain more? I don't know, I guess just all in the start and then slightly better end or something. I could also go like this here and then drive. I'm sure if that's faster though. Sadly don't see that. Ay. Not even France is goated. Wow. I gained 0.4 speed, guys. Holy shit. That I'm exactly jumping in that gap is like so comedical. Not gonna lie. Point 2. Great. Need a godlike end somehow. Cool. Nice. Godlike ending, by the way. Ja, schade. Would have been enough. Of course, of course, of course. I'm not even surprised anymore. Ah. First time I've seen Granadi being sad playing a normal snowcore map. Yeah, I mean, it's not that normal. It just makes me sad that this is one of the more normal maps in this campaign, yeah. That, yes. I just played too many Yek ones before. This is cheapers. Holy overspeed. Basically GG. Bro, I just cannot make it anymore. I cannot get a single run going. And that point is sadly the most important of the entire map. Still waiting for the fun maps in this campaign. But there were just so many bad maps, even if there's a fun map coming up now, I feel like I wouldn't even enjoy it. Like, what though? This one run was just meant to be. But for snow car is fun, yeah. Also, right now I hate this car. Not that much. I don't know, I just lucked it. It's just random. I don't know. I just need to jump exactly like this, but it's like blind deluxe. I need to get it exactly like this, otherwise no chance for WR. Then I have this outside turn, which is extremely difficult. It's not full speed, is it? You can make it full speed, never mind. Yeah, and I need to survive all of this in one run. Minus 40. Then I can of course gain in the end, in theory. Yeah, like this I just lose, like... I don't even really need to continue this kind of run. I can still get the world record. Okay, never mind, I didn't lose that much. I just need a good start. Start is just crucial. One of the only points where I can really gain time. Slide out last second. Oh my god. It's just ridiculous. Couldn't Nadeo fill out this one block? Also this campaign, obviously it's not on purpose, but this campaign is legit made in a way that every map is like bad with Snowcar. There are always just like one or two things missing that would make the maps drivable, but that exact thing is just always missing. Like the most unplayable snow campaign we ever had. It's not getting better. This doesn't gain anything. Why should it? I slow down. Yeah, I'm trying to get first overall, but for that I need world records, and for that I need drivable maps, because I'm not gonna spend my time on shit maps. And this is also a yak map, but it's like still one of the most playable ones so far. You gotta be kidding me, bro. And why am I trolling? That dirt bump was like the most unnecessary mistake ever. Oh yeah, great. Bro, I'm not playing knockout, I need good identities. Ah, GG, too slow. It's pretty much the exact same order. The layout is like almost identical. Worst landing possible. Ach, you are kidding me, man. Why? Just why? Might be a good inside line. Yeah. Best start I had so far. What? Why -5? Why? I think I slid out without touching the wall or some shit. Holy jeepers. That was a good landing. Finally, man. Oi, 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 oi. This took way too long, but it was also an annoying map. But at least it was drivable. At least I didn't have to do some weird ice shenanigans here to survive. Holy moly. Okay, time for USA. The records are looking promising. Not. Not at all, sadly. Oh god. Okay, bobsleigh. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, hello. That is suboptimal. No car. You are already up. I just can't with this car anymore. As today, or like in this campaign, this campaign achieves me to hate the snow car. It's actually crazy. It's actually insane. But shit is just not working here. Thank God. Just why? Why is every map undrivable AF? I just don't want to anymore. It's just not fun anymore. Of course I need to overwall here. Wait, I went down. How? Okay, it sort of works actually. At least the Neo Slide identity is not gonna be a problem. I mean, it's also just stupid. I don't want to hunt this. Like, but I need to get world records if I want to be first in the campaign. Of course. Of course, I barely cannot make this jump as well. Okay, like this barely works. Ay, 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 ay. Great. Well, at least the identity is nice to drive with snow car. But that's also about it. I mean, can we somehow make this? There's no way we can make the quarter pipe. I don't know, I'm just watching the world record. I just don't want to. I don't want to bother with this bullshit. Okay, that's a smart line. We go backwards? Oh. Why can I not see anything? Huh? Hallo. Okay, schade. We can make this jump, okay. Wallbang here, yeah, but it's like stupid to drive as well. Ach, I don't even know, guys. Do I even go for AT? It's came 3/4 from the quarter pipe cinema. I don't know, I think I will not get first in this campaign, guys. There is just not enough maps that I wanna play. It's just not fun. I just don't want to anymore. I'm not even going for AT. I don't even care. Worst campaign yet? By far. Also, I cannot remember a single campaign that was so bad to drive with snow car. Like, really. I just cannot remember. Oh, great. Wet tire plastic. That's gonna be fun. Yeah. Hello. Cinema. Surprisingly, it worked, yeah. I mean, this here is kinda nice, I guess. Brazil might be the best map yet. We even have speed, guys. Holy shit. What the hell do I do here? Well, in theory, this would be nice to do as a line. In reality, it doesn't work, of course. Classic. No, it probably works, but yeah, good luck with this. Maybe like a roof fit or something. I don't even know. How much grip do I have? Okay, a lot. Well, this one is kind of playable. Okay. But it's gonna be hard to drive as well. Yeah, this surprisingly works well. This does not work well. Hello? Eh? Why could I not steer underwater? Hello? Eh? I'm just bouncing. Cool. Hey, I'm just floating underwater. Why? I cannot slow down, I cannot steer, I cannot brake, I cannot do anything. Yeah, I tried to go to the right side, didn't work. Couldn't steer, schade. I would love to go to the right and keep speed, but I don't know. I can't. Not possible, sadly. Holy speed. First time the snow car is getting some speed in this campaign. Of course. Could not have gone worse. Classic. 59 seconds is the AT, huh? The world record. It's crazy. Wow. I could go over the stone there. Okay. Oh! Okay, the brake is not sensitive at all. Holy shit. I mean, I just need to make this part after the looping clean, I guess. I don't know if I can go to the right. Probably, actually. But then there's this rock. Let's see. But definitely more drivable than the other maps. Naja, France was also drivable, sort of. Yeah, great. Sadly, I cannot see anything. Everything is just yellow. Ice map will be very Monka as well in the KO, guys. Cool. There were just so many shit maps that even like this kind of drivable map, I just cannot. I don't know. I just don't want to play snow car anymore. I'm not surprised. Man, I cannot see anything. Yeah, that will happen in the KO for sure. Some people will do like one wrong, also not really wrong input, but you can be just slightly off the line and you will reactor zoop off the map. That's gonna be really fun in KO when that happens. Ah yeah, not a great line. I don't know, world record looks insane. It's actually faster than on the real map, isn't it? Like, what are we driving on the real map, time-wise? Might actually be better, or like faster like this. Okay, let me watch. The spirit has been broken, yeah. I've been streaming for 2 hours and I played barely any fun snowcar stuff. Kinda crazy. Hey, it's just going normal. And it just makes it clean. Now, Daddy of course has a lot of speed here, makes sense. Yeah, I mean it's just clean driving, I don't know. But yeah, I don't know, I just don't want to anymore. Maybe Grease is gonna save my day. Who knows. We start off with a boost, that's nice. Was there an ice? Oh no, never mind, there's an ice sled on this map. Ach, never mind. Ach, never fucking mind, bro. Ach, never mind. I forgot, I was happy for 1 second. Yeah, no. The verdict with that is set in stone. It's by far the worst campaign ever with Snowcar. It's actually crazy. Alone by the fact that there's 4 maps with ice slides. It just cannot work already. At least this here has a sort of elegant workaround. I mean, I don't have to elaborate any further. Like, barely any map is just drivable. It's just mudded. It's J over. Oh, we can also just go there. Yeah, I'm so glad that Nadeo placed 10 million flagpoles here. They are really helpful. Very amazing. I'm having fun with them. I guess that's the line though, no? Like maybe a bit slower, but... Or we just yeet up the scenery and drive there. Hello, Grease! Very elegant, yo. Told you. At least it's finishable. It's very close with these jumps though, holy moly. Oh, plastic turn, cinema. So, now we're getting some speed. Yeah, there's another map I'm probably not gonna get world record on because of this ice part. I don't know, we're just not getting first in the campaign. Usually always works, but this campaign, just no. I'm easily having enough of this. The identity should be kind of fun with this. Yeah, that's kind of fun to drive. This works. This works quite well. Yeah. Going that far outside like I did definitely was not worth it. I wanna go all the way up. I think I actually wanna go like here. Here and then just yeet up somehow. Then I cannot switch camera, of course, because Nadeo. Yeah, but with this I'm definitely fast enough. Or actually, the first one's kinda close. Boah. Boah. Naja. Oh, I'm all the way up. Nice. Is this even any more speed? Yeah, okay, nice. That was worth it. Minus 42 seconds. Well, I'm definitely not on world record with this though. Yeah. Snow car on dirt is not recommended. $121. 121 is crazy. AT is also 23. It could be such a drivable map if it wasn't for the things. Actually, such. Maybe we do also just go here and yeet through the forest and go up here. I don't know. Do we have enough speed with that? I don't know. But besides the ice, pretty drivable map for once. That is very refreshing. This camera switch is bamboozling me like crazy. I just don't want it. But this is not enough speed, is it? Would of course be a lot faster, but yeah, with minus 20, it just looks like this. I can probably get this like smooth or something. Ugh, I don't even know. I'm watching the records. I am confused again. But 121 is definitely very fast. Okay, and just keeps the speed here kinda. Kinda clean. Yeah, that's of course a lot faster than what I did. Naja, but I'm done with this, guys. We really didn't get a lot of world records, but there were just barely any maps that were drivable. I mean, we're still top 3 overall, but quite a bit away from first place. I could probably get first place if I really wanted to, and if I would regain the world records that were already beaten. But this campaign was just so unfun, I just don't want to touch it at all anymore. So, yeah. congrats to everyone who is willingly hunting these maps that require some dedication. And yeah, really good cooking by Nate especially. Like on all of these very, very slow PF driving maps, he did some pretty good times. Very, very nice. But yeah, nothing for me. So I am done with this campaign. Holy moly. This was not fun. This was not fun at all. If you didn't have 2 maps beaten between sessions, would you be first? It's 3 maps actually. I mean, we can do the math. 3 maps beaten would be... I mean, the points are not up to date yet in the top right corner. But it would basically be plus 60k points for me and minus 60k for Nate. So he would be at 460 and I would be at 380. So no. Not at all yet. I mean, I will get a little bit more points, but he would still be like 50k points ahead or something. I would have to beat more records on these simple maps, but yeah, I don't know, like, these are just not fun to me to drive. Like, it's all just slow snow car driving, and you need to do some XCD tricks to gain, like, 1,000th. Yeah, there's, like, barely any snow car maps that I really enjoyed. I think the best map was definitely map 15. Map 15 was really fun to drive. Map 10 is kind of nice as well, even though it's, like, very slow. At least towards the start. So yeah, these 2 multi-laps worked really well. I mean, map 20 was okay, but kind of boring. There's a lot of maps that were like okay, you know, but not like super exciting. Like a lot of maps that were just slow driving kinda. But yeah, I don't know. And the 5 black maps could have been cool, but on almost every single map there was one part that didn't really work. And that was just kinda annoying. Naja, not the greatest map. Maybe I'm gonna try the campaign with Rally and Desert as well. I mean, I usually always do, so I guess I will do it as well here. And I think that is gonna work significantly better actually. At least I hope so, because, yeah, I mean, it cannot... Like, usually snow car is always the most fun, but in this case, it cannot be much worse. Like, for real, for real. So, anyway, enough yapping, guys. We are gonna play the new weekly grant now. That's gonna be cinema. Ultra cinema, guys. Oh, it's also the first... Oh, it's the first weekly grant built by the community. Okay. Let me take a quick... Actually, I need a quick break. We're gonna do... a quick Chakaloo pack opening, guys. Chakaloo. We're going in. Early pack opening today. As a small mental break from the XTD-ness. And we start off with Tram. Nice. New card. Who's Tram? He has a score of 84. Maybe he's a mapper or something. I don't know. Don't know that guy. Oh! Boah! Trackmania Games card. We get Chroma, the German full-speed hero. Zack. Okay, that is really nice. We take it. Good one. A rare card. Wait, there was a guy with a score of 2. Okay, I get Soldier. Alright. Also a new card. Nice. Former pro player who recently came back to the game. Interesting, interesting. And then we get a German Platypus? I have him already. I actually don't know who that guy is. Naja, anyway. A German is always nice. And final card, we get the Don. J. Don. Nice. Score of 89. New card as well. Actually pretty good, guys. Only 1 duplicate and a rare card. We cannot be unhappy with that. That was nice. I live behind the moon. The fuck is this card? Trackmania shenanigans. It's just a website with like cards that you can open. 5 a day. Nothing super serious that you missed there. It kind of feels like YouTube chat doesn't exist. It's true. It also doesn't exist. When am I putting YouTube chat on screen? Never. Putting 2 chats on screen would be absolutely useless. And Twitch is always going to be the main chat, of course. And putting both on chat doesn't really work because, yeah. People are chatting about different things there usually. So, there is no point in doing that. Yeah, it's not even allowed from Twitch, actually. True. Like, I think... I'm not even sure if it's allowed to have, like, a chat that is, like, combined. But a combined chat would also be the most confusing thing ever. Because, as I said... I can have 2 separate chats, but not 1 combined. Yeah, but it's, like, way too much to have 2 chats there. That's like pretty... Nah, there's just too many overlays. Better when the gameplay should still be more important than having like 1 gigantic chat overlay on the left, 1 on the right. It's like, yeah, very weird. I don't know. Makes no sense. So the YouTube chat will have to live with that. I'm pretty sure I'm still paying more attention to my YouTube chat than 99% of all other streamers do. So you cannot complain too much, to be honest. I try to read every message there as well, which I obviously don't always do, but I try. At least I'm looking at it more than once in a lifetime. He hates us. Nah, I don't hate the YouTube chat, but I mean Twitch is of course the main chat. It is what it is. Maybe I will pay more attention to the YouTube chat if more people are subscribing on YouTube. Question mark, exclamation mark, ice emoji, fire emoji, dollar bill emoji. Anyway, enough yapping. It's time for weekly grant, guys. So, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for my favorite activity of the week. We are going to discover the brand new weekly grant track. And today, or like this week, for the first time, the weekly grant track is not built by Nadeo. Because, yeah, starting from now on, similar to how it is with the weekly shorts, the weekly grant tracks are going to be built by people from the community. And the first one that we have is called Pirate Cough, and it's built by Leo's Punch. So I would say, let's see what the guy has cooked and if the map is like very different to the Nadeo ones, or yeah, we'll see. We're gonna do like probably like 3 runs or so again. I'm just gonna try our best to, yeah, I mean get the AT, but that's obviously easy. Then try to get a good run. Definitely also feels a bit like a Nadeo map still. Okay, there's different routes that you can take, so you can use them to dodge the ghosts, I guess. Penalty here, penalty there. Okay. Yeah, so far looks kinda drivable. Oh god. Oh yeah. Oh god. Okay, if you're unlucky, you can land on the ghost there. That's not gonna be fun. Ah, scheiße. I blame it on being in camera 1. And why was I in camera 1? I don't even know. Okay, penalty skipping here. I love the new V-stars. And that is 1 lap. Why do the ghosts not have a... They don't have a number above their head anymore. Wasn't that a thing? Okay, definitely less exciting than last week's weekly grant. Yeah, I just really hope that the weekly grants are not gonna get the cup of the day / weekly shorts treatment. But it's probably exactly what's gonna happen. The maps are gonna be more simplified and more normal with Nadeo, with the community. And then, yeah, I don't know. They would just be relatively boring. I mean, this one feels like a Nadeo map. This one could literally be a Nadeo map. But I'm just kind of scared that it's gonna happen in the future eventually, you know. Oh, no, this one seems... fine. Yeah. Hello, Hello! Oh, I need to turn name tags on for that. Ah, okay. Yeah, but I'm these... I just wish there was some difficulty to this. Like, I'm in lap 3 out of 10 and I'm almost first. It's not because I'm driving like a goat. Because I definitely am not. Okay, this is the inside line here. Ah, there's number 1. Number 1 just crashed. Now I'm number 1. Cool. Okay, yeah. I mean, quite a doable map, I would say. But we can also not blame the mappers for driving slow or whatever. We just literally can only criticize Nadeo there. Because Nadeo, for those of you that haven't seen the mapping guidelines, Nadeo is forcing people to basically drive slow. Same as with weekly shorts ATs. They are supposed to be laughably easy, so that the poor beginner who installs the game today is also able to achieve all goals in their first try already, so that they won't be sad and uninstall the game instantly, guys. We have to, of course, respect the beginners. Difficulty is not wanted. Poor beginner. He cannot get AT first try, then oh my god, the entire world is gonna collapse. Okay, you can definitely keep a lot of speed here, actually. I think this one actually works quite well with the ghosts. Like, you have a lot of opportunities to dodge. I would say this is a good map, actually, for the format. There's been a lot of full road maps. That's been... I mean, nothing that this mapper can do about it. But, like, overall. Imagine we ever have, like, an ice map or something. But so far, it's almost always been full road, basically. At this point here seems like it could be a tilter. The ghosts are doing some very stupid stuff. Yeah, but you can go quite fast on this map. This could also be quite interesting for the Grand Enduro. I mean, I will not play it, because, yeah. I still think this map should come out at the beginning of the Grand Enduro. Like, if this came out at the beginning, I would try to play the Grand Enduro almost every week. You know, if the map comes out, you have 15 minutes to learn it. And then we play the 60-lap race. That would be cool. That would make me personally way more interested in playing. Because the thing is with the... Yeah. That part is gonna be annoying. At this point in theory you can... Hey! Yeah! Go away. Yeah. Legendary how quickly Grand Enduro died? Yeah, it was never alive. I mean, why would it be? Like, you could have pitched me the format and I would have been... I could have told Nadeo after 1 minute that people are gonna stop playing it. Because it's just straight up boring. It's like the same as with the Elite Cup. Like, they... In theory, really cool to have these things, but they made the least possible out of the formats. Out of both formats. They could have made both things so much more interesting. But yeah, Nadeo doing Nadeo things. Yeah. I think here we wanna actually keep grip. I mean, you know, like with both of these things, it's like obviously it's better than just not having anything new or whatever. Like, no one's forced to play this, it doesn't hurt anyone. But it's just so sad because the core ideas are kinda nice. I feel like it's just like, it would have been so easy to make more out of it. It just kinda makes me sad, you know? I just see like much more potential here and it's just not used. Also talking about the Grand Enduro and the Elite Cup now. Not the Elite Cup, but the Cup of the Week. But on the other hand side, I also feel like it's not like witchcraft. Like, I feel like everyone knows that and knew that before already. It's really not that deep. That's like, once again, one of these obvious things. Oh god, okay, crashing there is very bad. But the Deo for some reason just either doesn't see or just doesn't care about. One of those two. Yeah. Thing is, I don't know how fast I am. Ach man, these ghosts, bro. Why are they driving so slow? I can tell you why they're driving so slow. Because Nadeo wants them to be slow. Okay, this part here is definitely like the most crucial one, or like the most scary one. And this one as well, I guess. Like, all of these parts where only one line really works are like scary deluxe. Okay. We're going in. Why is there only 30 ghosts, by the way? Isn't it usually 40? Why is it 31? That's like new, isn't it? Can I do this here full speed? Yes. Nice. Holy brake tap spamming. Yeah, this part is gonna be really rough. Oh god, what? I didn't hit that? Okay, interesting. I did hit that one though. Ugh, that was scary. Kinda have to remember where the ghosts are going, like if they go inside or outside. I think outside is better, it just gives you a way better approach here. I think ideally you really wanna go like this. Because you have so much speed over the penalty then. That's just kinda nice. Oh great. Almost first, as you can literally get first in lap 1. Lap 2. Warte. Core objective done after 2 out of 10 rounds. Gaming Deluxe Deluxe. Oh, I didn't hit that? Okay. Bit surprised about that myself. Ah, this is like so annoying. Wait. Yo, emergency line found, bro. Holy. Okay, that fail was worth it. We could just jump that. That's good, because the ghosts are definitely not doing that. It doesn't even have to be faster, it just has to be a line where there is no useless obstacle on the ghost, on the line. The ghost, I'm already saying, my brain is already muddled. So, let's see. Yeah, that one was very suboptimally placed. I mean, this gives us more exit speed, but the jump is definitely not too bad. Oh god, that one is gonna be bad. Outside overtake. Holy. Formula 1 racer, Nico. Basically. Also, if I get a world record in the weekly grand, I can basically drive in Formula 1. Same thing. So, lap 5 by the way we're in. Yeah. Yeah. Having 2 ghosts there is very unlucky. Ah, of course this one goes for like the perfect approach. Yeah, nice. Very amazing one. Holy. The thing is, like, sometimes there's just 2 ghosts at the same time. That's like the hard part. But they're blocking like all possible lines and not only one. That's like the worst thing that can happen. Holy overtake. Like with a racing goat. Jump! Scheiße, the jump is hard. Okay, the jump is also far from ideal, line-wise. That really should only be an emergency line. Kacke. Now my run is shit. I lost literally 1 year. Yeah. Nee. Monka. Why is there always one at the apex there? Yeah, the ghosts here don't matter because I go like way further outside than they all do. That's how you drive it, ideally. Yeah, like, yeah, what am I supposed to do? What is this? Your mama, bro. Go away! Ah! Ach, Mann! I'm gonna snap. I literally got cock blocked by like 10 ghosts in 10 seconds. Oh my god. Cool, I'm 2 seconds ahead. Ooh. No slide deluxe cinema. Ay. Ach man, I just hate this ghost feature. They're just so slow, bro. Hurensohn. Gonna snap, ey. Who's the type 1, ja. Oh, that was maybe a good one. Not that it matters a lot. No. Wow, I'm equal with my PB. Cool. But how did did I lose 25 seconds with my PBs? I mean, I had a couple of respawns, but they only lost me like 10 seconds. I think there's a cut on this map, is there? Like, no bigger one at least. Nice. And like, it would be really slow in the records as well. Yo, nice ghost parade there. Like, this would have only been a 7:54. I lost 12 seconds by just driving? That's crazy, no? Or am I missing something here? Like, do you maybe wanna jump to the left and like double, triple grip here everything? My first AT was 8:28, but they asked to make it even easier. Yeah. Ah, but guys, the poor beginners. Guys, what if Alexander... Okay, imagine following scenario. Alexander 123 installs the game. And then he opens this map. And then he cannot get the AT medal that he doesn't even know it exists. Like, if I was Alexander, I would also instantly uninstall. I would be like, ugh, this game sucks. I'm rather playing Roblox. And then I would leave Trackmania behind forever. I mean, it's literally what Nadeo... Like, this is the only reason. Like, every beginner and the mama should be able to get ATs. I mean, just look at Weekly Shorts ATs. That line kind of works in the start. That was like the only line I could have done. But this line is amazing when you don't see anything because of high grass. Monka. Yeah. Beginning of lap 2, I'm first. If you drive good, you can definitely get first before lap 2 even. That was scary. No. That was scary. Ah! This game mode will eventually die. Yo. I mean, already now, like, how many players did last week's weekly Grand have? Don't think it's that many. I don't know how Nadeo always has like these kind of nice ideas, but then they have like such a bad execution with these things. Like, it's like they're doing the right things, but then they fail like the most obvious stuff. You know? That was close. Monka. Yeah, true. Good. Stunt mode is actually a good example. Like stunt mode, they also try to casualize as much as possible. And what's the result? People don't even know that stunt mode exists. And we are first before lap 2 starts. Before lap 3 starts. Hey, and I lose 5 seconds or more. Okay, not 5, but like it's just one goes in the wrong place and your entire 10-minute run is in the mud. What ghost is gonna go inside? Rado. Hey, I can drive this part away. That was kind of the issue for once. And I don't mind admitting. Holy deluxe lines here. Ach man, because the dog shit car is in the way. Ach, I just don't want to anymore. Ah. Yeah, the map is nice, Leo's Punch. It's like it's a very Nadeo type of map. The ghosts are annoying as fuck. And it's slow as fuck. But that's not on your fault. Not your fault. Not on your side, you know what I mean? Kinda wanna do one more attempt. I'm not gonna get the record here. The ghosts are way too much in the way. Yeah, this mode on Snakeola would be fun. On this online fun multi-lap race by Shengar. But you know what's also fun? This mode is not available online! Hello! You cannot do this online. Schade. Unlucky, guys. I mean, this really could be a fun multiplayer mode where you actually can hit other people on the things. But it's just not possible. Where would it be? Why would this be playable online? Why would the Cup of the Week be slightly different than Cup of the Day, just with more rounds? Why should high grass be disableable? Why should the Grand Enduro be more than just 60 laps of plain racing? I mean, you just see what I mean. Like, this update is cool and it brings in a lot of new things. But there was just so much more possible. Why should we have the Canyon Lagoon and Dings car? Why should we have the entire block set? There's like so many more things you could mention there. That's just kind of sad, you know. Like this update could have indeed been like insane and so many new things and bleep blah bloop. But yeah, I don't know. And some of these things would have been very easy to change. And were very obvious, if you ask me. I mean, high grass is the biggest crime. At least all of the esports stuff is a big W. But all of the other update is honestly, for me, kind of a... I don't want to say a fail. But just not that great. The esports stuff carried the update ammo. Like that the esport maps are in the campaign and stuff. And of course all of the tournaments announced and stuff. That's amazing. You son of a bitch. I'm gonna snap. And run is in the mud. If I would hunt, I played 5 minutes of good trackmania right now. And one ghost was in the way and I would DNF now. If this wasn't my last attempt. Oh, this line is so awkward. We're in lap 6, by the way. Besides this one bonk, it's still a good run. 9. Almost landed on that guy's forehead. That was very scary. Why does he start drifting? Ach, fuck off! Why does he start drifting? There's no point! He had like 10 speed? Nah, why? I would have perfectly made it around and the fucking ghost starts drifting. Oh my god. This is what I mean, like the ghosts are just so bullshit, bro. It's just like absolute bot driving. And the thing is, the mapper didn't even want to drive like that. He basically got told by Nadeo, yo, your time, which is like 1 minute behind what you could actually do, is too fast. Please drive slower. Schade, Bruder. He had an 8:28. He was forced to drive a fucking 9:44. So that 14-year-old Alexander who's coming from Roblox is not uninstalling Trackmania after his first weekly grand attempt. Yo, thanks, bro. I'm so gonna snap. As I said like 3 weeks ago or so, weekly grants are Trackmania's greatest rage bait. And I absolutely meant that. Yeah, that was a punishing mistake. As it's hard to call it a mistake, to be honest, because... yeah, I didn't really do anything wrong, I would say. Am I supposed to remember, like... each ghost's position or what? Monka. Yo, what in the traffic jam is happening here? Why is there so many ghosts right now? I really tried. Now the map is really fun though. At Leo's Punch, good map you built here. As the map itself, I'm not judging any of the ghosts or whatever. The map itself is really fun for me. Last lap, by the way. But I was on a really good time. I could definitely drive world record here. Like, I have the pace. The issue is more of getting a clean run through with the ghost. Oh my god, okay, that was sick. That was sick. Did you see that? That was a good... Ach, your mama is touching the ghost 3 times in the last lap. Come on. I think I could do pretty well in this on the Grand Enduro. Wait. Eh? Oh, I have the world record. Eh? Eh? Was my math wrong? I thought I'm 10 seconds slower. My math was wrong. So I have the world record. I thought I would drive a high 740. Oh. Yeah, okay. Well, at least something positive. I got the world record. Eh? I did the math in the second last lap and I was like, ah shit, I'm gonna drive like a... I was like on a 747, I thought. But apparently I was on a 737. And then I had like a bad last lap. Okay, at least one good thing. Yeah, the map is good. My run was okay. The ghosts are shit. The ghosts are slow. The AT is slow. Yeah, that's my conclusion. So everything the mappers did, Leo's Punch, you built a really good map, was very fun. Nadeo, log in and improve your game modes, please. Thank you. But yeah, anyway, for the people watching this on YouTube, definitely let me know what you think about the weekly grand and maybe also the entire weekly grand mode now that it's been out a couple of weeks, and also the Grand Enduro format down in the comments below. And I hope we will see each other next week again. Never mind, I need to show the world record of last week's map. Scheiße. I forgot last week's record. Guys. I forgot last week's record. Oh my god. Okay. We're gonna watch that. So, Smithy with a 745. I mean, this map was very dank. We know that. There is a shortcut that you can do on this map. Let's see. Is Smithy doing it every single lap? We're not watching the entire run, of course, because, yeah, that would take a bit too long. But there's this kind of reroute here. And then I think Smithy is going for a flippy. Is he still doing that? No, he's not anymore. He just gets a really clean bounce, though. With insane exit speed, actually. Look at that. The gap in the top 5. What is that reactor flight here? Yeah. But the gap in the top 5 is 18 seconds. Because this cut is very annoying with the ghosts. Huh? What the fuck? When he goes for a roof hit landing into a backslide setup? What? There's no way he's doing that in all 10 laps. So he does go smooth here because he really needs all of the speed that he can get. And then he goes for the cut again. Zack. You can hit the tree here, by the way. You can hit the ghosts, of course. The very, very Monka map here. Doing this 10 times in a row is basically, yeah, very hard. Ah, now he's going for the flip. The flip is like kind of the safe strat. Yeah, okay, but like... Wait, is he doing that every single lap? I mean, it's probably a consistent setup. Ah, okay, he doesn't go for the backslide. I mean, okay, if he doesn't have the angle, then makes sense, I guess. And then goes slow again. Oh my god, wicked deluxe, bro. And yeah, this, you can hit the tree there. And I mean, with the ghost, you're gonna be very careful. Like, if you really got a run through where he got both of these tricks 10 out of 10 times, it's kind of crazy. Very clean. The thing is also at this point, as you maybe saw in my discovery last week, you can actually hit a ghost that is coming from the jump. So that's why the flip is also a bit more safe, because then you cannot hit them, I think. They're absolutely wicked. But it seems like he actually goes full speed and makes it every single time. And it looks really clean and safe. And I remember I tried to roof it as well, but I guess I just didn't have the speed when I tried it. Very, very sick. Yeah, I mean, we could watch the entire thing now, but yeah, I guess it's a really clean run. Semifying not far behind, to be honest. So let's just skip to the last lap here. Because, let's just see how the last one goes. But definitely a very wicked one here. This one must have been very interesting in the Grand Enduro as well. I think Rosal won the Grand Enduro on this map. And I think he went for... Did he also go for the lines? Does anyone know? Like for the wicked stuff? Yeah, of course, like he is not getting... Like you can in theory go a lot faster still. Like if you get the fast first shortcut all the time. But yeah, there is indeed so much more possible. But yeah, I mean getting a clean run through is... alone very, very hard. Zack. And he does actually... Yeah, he's going for the backslide if he has too much of an angle to the right. Interesting. Okay, very clean cooking here by Smithy. Very nice. Okay, but with that now, guys, for the people watching on YouTube, let me know what you think about the new weekly Grand map. And also, let me know what you think about the weekly Grand mode, now that it's been out a couple of weeks, and also about the Grand Enduro. And I really hope we will see each other next week again for the next Grand Enduro map. And in case you haven't watched my new weekly shorts discovery, that one is also already uploaded to my main channel, so check that one out as well. And yeah, hope you enjoyed the video, and see you guys in another one. Bye-bye! So... And Flappy G with the 9-month resub. Good focus. Thank you very much, Flappy G. What did I think about the esport map changes? What esport map changes? Was there an update to the maps again? Oh. Wait, what? USA. Wait, what? Wait, where do I even see the esport campaign? Ah, here, I guess. Esport. Ah. Okay. So what update on USA? On USA, they removed the light tubes in front of the finish. Wait, so they removed... Where's the finish? Oh, they removed the poles over here. Okay. Yeah, there were light poles. Like this here, basically, they were going all the way until the finish. Okay. I mean, removing light poles is always a good thing. Boah, that's gonna make it interesting, because it was possible, in theory, to just jump out, bounce against the pole and into the finish. And like sometimes when you have like a bad line, the pole can definitely save your ass, but you can also get full stuck at it because it's still on the route. So in theory, you have a little bit more space now, but if you clip on the left, it's basically Joe over, I think. Okay, interesting update. Very, very interesting. Then they also removed the forced camera during the quarter pipe jump. That's good. In my opinion, competitive maps should never have any forced cameras. It's just stupid. Like, even on loopings or whatever, just never have a forced camera. Never. Never, 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 ever in a single scenario. Unless there's, like, an identity, like back in the days on Cosmos. My favorite map, where it was, like, a helicopter camera identity. But in my opinion, that kind of stuff also has nothing to do on... that just shouldn't be on comp maps. Like, I don't want freaking helicopter camera driving. So yeah, all kinds of forced cameras, always bad on comp maps. So very good that it was deleted. On Brazil, same thing, removed forced cameras. And on Greece, removed forced cameras as well. On Greece, it's very nice because there was a forced camera on the freaking ice slide. And it was like really annoying. That's definitely a good thing. Like, we don't need forced cameras on the pro maps. If you have it on the campaign maps, I mean, I'm also against that. Because in my opinion, people should just learn how to do it themselves or whatever. But we don't need it on the comp versions, which are played by pros only. Like, it's just it's just a skill of the game. Like, you don't need forced cameras, it's just useless. Okay, the question is now, guys, what the hell are we doing? Because we have 1 hour 15 still until Cup of the Day. Actually, there is one thing that... Wait. There is one thing that we could do, guys. Wait. Guys, we could play this map over here. Maybe you guys remember, in January, BYMC, there was a wood map in the final, which was, I think, only played by Elcon, Marius, and Hayom, or, I don't know, maybe also more people that were still in. And it was like a full-speed wood map. And I said back in the days that I wanted to hunt this one. It's called a certain map reference. And it's basically full-speed, high-octane, gigachat wood driving. And I think it would be fun to drive an absolutely devastating world record on this map. I think that could be fun. This one was very cinema. So let me actually try to cook on this. Maybe first of all a run to see, like to remember where to go. The world record from Elcon is from the match. So this one is what Elcon did basically in a knockout situation where he was not allowed to fail. So the record is probably not good. But as you can see, it's like full on Kanadi gaming basically. I think this could be really fun to discover. Or like, not to discover, but to actually hunt. To try to get a good time on. To try to cook for a massive WR. Because as you guys know, on wood you can get very fast if you have good speed. And that's like very, very scary, as you can see. Monka. Yeah, that's basically the map. And there is a lot of potential on this one. I can promise you that much. But let's see what we can do here. This was really fun. We can also do wood wiggles in theory. I'm not sure if we want that because we cannot full speed the map. Like, we are too fast if we go FS. Like, if I just try to full speed here, I'm literally... Yeah. But we need to manage our speed. Luckily, I studied economics, so I should be good at managing. We're going... So, zoop. The thing is also, what's also important to mention, there is a gap on the side, so we cannot go full close to the wall. The Randstein is basically missing. So if we clip here, we are dead, as you can see. We need to stay in the middle, kinda. Now let's see how much we can tickle out of this map, guys. I think a lot, to be honest. First of all, I need to... okay, yeah, okay. I mean, you see it already. Like, this is gonna be very stupid. We need to brake tap a lot. And then these tight parts here are gonna be Monka Deluxe. Yeah, the world record we're gonna destroy. I promise you that much. We're gonna beat the world record by not only a little bit. Would have been cool to have more of a reference time, of course. Because, as I said, the times that you see in the records are from a knockout. Where there was quite some stuff on the line. Okay, until here, nice. And here we definitely need to break a lot. Then zick, zack, zuck. Zick, zack. Oh god. Ja, hallo! Scheiße. Yeah, this part here is like beyond stupid. Like, look how fast we are. Ay, ay, ay. What is happening? Also, I need to release like so much here, I think. And this is also the part where Elkon died, I remember. And I think I see also why. Yeah, we just need to... Oh my god. You also need to stay fully straight. No gauge allowed on this map, guys. Full straight or mud? It's very sad. Yeah, here we can keep a lot of speed as well. Oh my god! Yeah, okay. Two-wheel into the looping. Suboptimal as well. With suboptimal, I mean insta-death. Okay, we definitely want to go to the right side. Or actually, on the... What's better? Probably right side. And then zick, zack. And then here, final, zick, zack, zack. Oh my god, this is so failable. Like a run where nothing goes wrong here is like close to impossible. Okay. That would have been a 37 already. And the items on the scenery are Philips One Blades, true. Because this edition was sponsored by Philips One Blade. But if you're seeing this and you don't remember watching the BYMC monthly final, there's a video about that on my YouTube main channel. It was Cinema Deluxe, guys. You need to watch that. And I guess since this will also make it to YouTube as a video, I will put the video of the monthly final in the description. Make sure you check that out. Maybe this is actually... Okay, no, it's not better in this camera. Never mind. Lol. I really thought the wrong camera 3 is better. Clueless Deluxe. Yeah. Jump. Ah, nine. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm two-wheeling into the looping. You cannot survive it. I need to not two-wheel. Otherwise, I'm dead. Ach, du Scheiße. That cam 3 is never better. Yeah, real talk. Me, open stream, see peng peng. Yeah. Cannot get much more peng peng than this here. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, the issue really is that you're just too fast. Like, the issue is not getting fast on this map, the issue is being too fast at basically any time. It's a crime that that's default camera free, it really is a crime. Luckily there is a setting to prioritize the far superior camera free. Oh my god, these tight parts. Ah, I'm clipping. Oh my god. Okay, I understand how people had issues driving this in the monthly final. Yeah. Okay, small clip, but honestly it doesn't matter. Oh, this looping exit, Bruder. Ah, ja, 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 ja. That is unfortunate. No. I might have to put on some uns music on this, guys. It's maybe that time again. And whenever we play Wood full speed, honestly, wait. The old school playlist is way too chill for this. We need to put on the uns playlist. On high volume. Oh yeah. We're going in. There's no other choice. For normal music, switch to YouTube. But for the Twitch stream, there needs to be some XCD music now. Some birdie ass music, yo. Trust me, this makes you better on wood. YouTube Pass Music, ja. Look, do you feel it, guys? The uns together with this? Yeah, mama. I feel like it's possible to shortcut this. Naja. I feel like I lied to you. But imagine you two-wheel and you somehow bounce over this over the tight part. This, like, I need to say a I need to see a tool-assisted speedrun on this. That would be so cinema, bro. Ah, what was this? Ah! Look at this. I switched to Twitch for this. That's crazy. There. No, YouTube does not have no copyright music. There's different YouTube music. Usually at the moment I'm running some OSTs from other games, like some Trackmania OSTs, but also a lot of Sonic, Celeste is in there. Yeah, some other bangers as well. I swear it was really hard. Like, you guys maybe remember the whole grain spaghetti map? This one is harder to get a clean run through because you're just like you're just faster basically. And it's Low Blue. Thanks for the 6-month free sub. Jesus Christ. And Frikadelle with the Prime sub as well. Thank you. There is one song in this playlist, guys, that I'm waiting for. Which is Incoming by Dr. Peacock. Ach, your mama, bro. And that one is gonna deliver us the world record. I mean, world record is easy. I could drive world record now. I'm gonna prove it by driving it now, guys. Are you watching? I can literally save to drive WR. Knockout gameplay. So, we're saving. Release here as well, no problem. Release here, all Gucci. Release here. So, zack, and world record. Told you. But that's not the goal. That is not the goal, guys. I told you. We're striving for more. We're striving for more. We're striving for the ultimate run. I feel like you can actually shortcut these parts. Like if I go for like a two-wheel here and I bounce, like also not like a real shortcut, but like a task could probably do this bounce and maintain speed and like, yeah, GG, you know? I need someone to task this. This would be the craziest one ever. 5 subs for sub 36 until 30 minutes. Like 36x? Yeah, okay. Sounds like a deal. And Noodle, thanks for the 3-month free sub. Ah! I need to break up that. Wait, sub 36 or only driving a 36? No, sub 36 you said. Ach du Kacke. So I need to drive 35. Still not. Oh, banger as well. Not really like Giga uns, but... Hardcore vibes, good song. I need to break up this. Dude, this map in slow-mo would go hard. Luckily I have a contact there. But this is legit, like, slow motion would help like crazy on a map like this. Ah! Oh, this is two-wheel. Ah! Nee. Manu, so funny how fast you are here. think Riolo's watching any streamer? Yeah, 100%. He might be here right now. Riolo, if you're here, type 1 from your old account. Nein. Imagine if wood blocks would be 2x their side. Big wood maps would be so much fun. Yeah, I wish my wood would also be 2x the size, Sunny. I exactly know what you mean. Yeah. I mean, these are even narrower than custom roads. The thing is, the issue is here that you it's so funny how when you brake, you legit do a wheelie. Like a stoppie. Yeah, the side is robbed. Like, this little bit here would help a lot, to be honest. Kaki trick. Oh, God. Let him cook. Semifying about to spend 1 year in the editor again. Ah! Yeah, don't worry, guys. 36 will be done. I'm not sure if I can do a 35, I'll be honest. I'm gonna do a 36, though. Fuck it, I'm continuing. This here is full speed, and then here I do a brake time, and then low jump, kinda. Then here I need to keep speed. But then I need to not two-wheel into the looping. Oh my god, what? The looping just pulls me, though. Oh my god, this looping. I remember people also failed the looping in the KO. In the BYMC. And this ending section here, you can YOLO like crazy. It's like disgusting, actually. Ah! Oh my god, what's happening? But this zigzag part, the thing is, like, I can barely see over the walls. I wish the walls wouldn't exist. That would make it so much easier for me, actually. The walls just make it blind and camera free. In theory, I'm using like the worst possible camera for this, but it's okay. Oh yeah. The end you could probably also just bounce like a task. Like a task could just go like here, here, and that just would bounce there into the finish. Straight away. It's very annoying that you can miss the finish, I'm not gonna lie. Nein. Ach, Mann. I was wobbling like for 10 blocks already. Oh, and these tight parts, Monka. Like, this could take a while for me to get a clean run on. It's time to just skill abuse, to be honest. Ah, this two-wheel! This is so funny, actually. Kaki trick as well. Anything can be a Kaki trick. You just need to want it. Blinking really is not allowed here. I had to slow down there because I was starting to go onto two wheels. Nein. Ah! I'm landing on the side there. God damn it. What country is it this week for the Elite Cup? It's gonna be USA. Ah! This is the hardest part, because also like one of these custom, also not really custom blocks, but one of these diagonal ones. Alright, this one, okay, never mind, this one is harder. Ach, du Huh? I skipped the checkpoint. Yeah, I can full wallbang the end. Okay, 35 is definitely possible, but... How do I drive over the hole? I didn't. Ach Mann! I'm always doing too much. ...2013 background music. Ah, no, this song is not that old. No! These tight sections. Do we have the link to the playlist? Yes. Also, naja, no. If you do exclamation mark playlist, then it will give you a link to my Spotify account, and then it's the uns playlist. Nee. Holy shit. Oh my god, I wasn't 2 wheels there. Nein! Ah, I went. Nee! Ach, scheiße. Ah, this part, ey. It's from 2016. Yeah, there we go. Not that old. Barely even 10 years. 10 years is like nothing for a song. Ah. Trickshot compilation song. I know it from a cliff. I think I would know this song from a cliff diving video. Can't even talk anymore because the gameplay is so intense. Yeah. Chloe, my uns playlist is not very accurate. Every day so you guys find something new to shame me on. Crazy. The life as a streamer is extremely hard. Continuously getting cyberbullied. My right arm already hurts from the Monka steering here. Actually, wiggling in the start is not even faster. I noticed. Oh! I know it's not the... I thought it's incoming. Never mind, it's not. But it's also a banger. Or guys, this song, certified banger. Ah! Mann! As that's really bad about the map, that you cannot use the full block. I just don't see the turn. I just only see what's ahead. Kacke. Music is loud? Yes. Has to be. The engine is loud, the music is loud. I'm loud while riding the wood. Everything is loud. Could be louder, it could be, yeah. But I also don't want to be deaf today. How can anyone watch on Twitch? It gave me 2 minutes of ads. Yeah. Twitch Prime. It's the only logical solution to that. Man! What's the goal? I don't even know. Get a run that I'm happy with. At least 3 seconds improvement, probably. Like, naja. 3 seconds improvement would already be good. At least minimum 37. That's not hard. Also, pace-wise, it's ultra easy. The hard part is surviving a run. Because, yeah. When you see it. Not necessarily the easiest map that you can drive. Plus 50, that's a 6 start. Not that it matters. Nine. Oh, I had to release like crazy because I two-wheeled. Oh, 36.3. Okay. Okay. Small reminder, I get 10 gift subs if I do a 35. Until the timer's at 30 minutes. But that would require a 0.4 improvement. How's practice going on USA? Any secret strats discovered? Yes. Plenty. So if I was one of the ops watching right now, then I would instantly go onto the map and would spend my entire time looking for strats. And don't actually practice the map. Because if you find the strat, you're gonna win. Oh, my shoulder, man. Jeepers. 200 IQ babe, yeah. I'm next level smart. No jockey. I'm not aiming for hours. I would say that map requires the least practice so far. Like if you have 10 hours on the map, you can be like really good already. Don't need like 20 hours on this map. I drove a pretty solid PB today, I think, and yeah. Guess we're gonna see how it's gonna... like, I would not have died, bro. There's just no space there. And BF with the 3-month resub. Thank you very much. Good focus. At some point I also need a new alert. I remember I asked Bren for a sub alert like 1 year ago, I feel like. Where he's doing like a Kanadi imitation. And he never delivered. That's the kind of guy Bren is. Unbelievable. Letting his friends alone. Imagine I could get Carl Jr. to say that. Odds for Mada hat-trick? Boah, also this is probably the hardest map for him to win. Out of these so far, because the map is very simple and then Neoslide identity. So it's the least Mada map out of those 3 so far. Anything possible? This is definitely the map to lock in for all of the tech players. But definitely also not my greatest map in theory. But China also wasn't and I got 3rd. And on my best map probably, France, I got fucking 18th. Oh my god, what in the bunny hop? What is happening? Guys, you need to understand that it's fucking random. Like, out of the 64 people, there is like probably 32 at least that can realistically win. Mada won twice in a row, how random can it be? I mean, Mada was playing really good in both of them. So in that case it worked, but I mean, first knockout, he also only survived because someone disconnected in one round. Like, even though he was like the best player, he could have also just gotten unlucky and zack, tschüss, and he would have gotten, I don't know, 20 for whatever round it was. That's not how the KO works, that's the thing. I mean, who knows, maybe someone would have had better pace than Mara and would have been able to beat him, like, most of the rounds, but just had one mistake early on and was out. I mean, of course, like, if you make a 5-second crash, honestly, that's, like, shouldn't happen. Of course. Why are we listening to French techno, though? All the time. When do I play Cup of the Day? Probably when Cup of the Day starts. So in 45 minutes. I need to log in actually. The time is almost over. Ah, it's so hard, man. I need American techno, guys. I need to get into the vibe for the USA map. I need a giga hardcore version of Freebird. Or is there like some Sweet Home Alabama techno version? Probably right. Ach man! This map is so bad, sadly. Like, the fact that I'm getting robbed like a few centimeters on each side of the road is like so bad. Such a bait. This edge there. Monka! Nice, it's over, guys. Of course, I barely missed the goal. Classic. Okay, but 35 was also a very optimistic goal, to be honest. Oh, but we're getting 5 subs for the effort. Ah! Ricardelle, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. First ones even. Giga chat. Appreciate it. Did I get a slowdown? I think I did. Oh my god. This is too fast for my brain. Definitely harder to drive than whole grain spaghetti. Already because the walls are a freaking bait. Worst possible approach. Bad two-wheeling. Ach man, I cannot go to the side! Minus, minus. The wood is as wide as normal wood blocks? Yeah, but like, why place the road border then as a bait? It's just so hard to see the edge then. I have no contrast. If I would have contrast to the sky instead, it would be better. You know? Ah! What the fuck? I drove 34! What the hell? Where did that come from though? Jesus Christ, that was monka shaky. How did I survive that? I had like a two-wheel where I had no clue how to... I have no clue how that even saved. Oh my god, okay, we have to watch that in camera 1. What the hell was that? I skipped the 35. The classic. The start wasn't even good. The second half was just insanely goated for some reason. Oh, this here was all kinda safe. But then at this upcoming part here, it was just so monka. Like here, this was clean, nice landing, and then everything from here was just monka deluxe. Like here, two-wheel already, hard to save it. And then the craziest thing was this part here. Look at this two-wheel that I'm getting here, zack. And I somehow survived, and then I just full speeded, and luckily did not die in the end. Holy, that was scary deluxe. Monka-S. But okay, with that we improved the world record by 4.5 seconds. I mean, yeah, Elcon could drive a lot faster as well, of course. But I think that is a run I can't be happy with. How does it actually look like in camera 2? Let's also see that. But I think I'm done with this map. That was tough. It's a very exhausting map to play. Do keyboard run? Nee, no interest. Let me enjoy my wheel map. It really doesn't even look that spectacular necessarily, but it's just so sensitive and difficult. Here I had a bad line, but it's so hard to see after the looping immediately. Like as I said, in theory, this two-wheel was crazy. In theory, it could go so much faster still, but... yeah. But okay, I'm done. That was very, very fun and very, very Monka. Holy Mapparino. NG Freecatcher with the 28-month resub. Good focus. The sub for the sub 35. Very nice. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it. Also, guys, I got small news actually regarding the BYMC. Because the BYMC might be back in March actually. Not entirely sure yet. Nee, not in March. In April. Not in March yet, but in April, guys. In April, the BYMC might come back. Maybe in a different way than before. Not entirely set in stone yet, but there might be BYMC again, guys. You will see, you will see. But as a small teaser, the BYMC is not forgotten. It will come back. I mean, right now, it's just like not really possible. Because right now is the only month where my girlfriend is here for the entire year, probably. So I have less time because of that, of course. And because we need to practice for EWC, of course. So yeah. Quite Monka. But yeah, it's not forgotten. It will be back for sure at some point. That is set in stone. So, what do I do now, guys? I mean, I would love to practice a little bit of EWC, but I cannot practice on stream anything. I mean, I guess I could practice... I mean, I'm not gonna practice the new map, of course. But maybe I'm just gonna play a little bit of France or something? I don't know. I shaved today. Yeah, I shaved yesterday already. Because yesterday I had a... I used to make the music more quiet again. Monka loud. Because yesterday I had a spontaneous pizza date with my girlfriend. And before I left after cup of the day, I quickly shaved. Because I was looking very XTD. Pizza was very good, guys. It was very good. I don't have a picture, sadly. But it was like a pizza. I was like, holy shit, it was like insanely big. I didn't even finish it. I had one more gigantic piece of it today for lunch. That was nice. Was the pizza worth throwing cup of the day? I mean, I didn't even gain any time with that. Like, I still watched the cup of the day until the end. So, yeah. I mean, we could play France full map, I guess. Or, like, China full map, just casually a little bit. Not gonna play USA, of course. But, you know, in order to stay fresh on the old maps, does that make sense? But it's also kind of boring if I play freaking random France now, bro. Like, what's the point? Play Greece. Yeah, I didn't even learn Greece yet, fully. So that's also kind of... I mean, I could play the campaign map, I guess. But then, you know, like, in case I find, like, a trick, that would be kind of bad to find that on stream. Isn't the overdrive circuit on April? Yeah, probably, but... I mean, you will see. I will have time for BYMC. You will see, you will see, you will see. Oh, there was a spider, but no, it was just dirt. Have you ever went back and played the old Trackmania, the old 2020 seasonal campaigns? Yes. What, we were gonna do weekly shorts? Weekly shorts I did yesterday already. So no need to do the weekly shorts. And we could do another attempt on the weekly grand. I mean, a half world record on the weekly grand. I could still do weekly grand. Community weekly shorts? Yeah, I skipped a lot of weeks of community weekly shorts. But I'm planning to do like one long session where I play through all of the community weekly shorts that I missed. Because I promised that to Svitman. But so yeah, but not today randomly. I will do like a 2-hour session where I just play through 20 maps or so, basically. But there's also... I think I'm just gonna do more weekly grand attempts, to be honest. Yeah, fuck it, we're just going in, guys. We're just gonna do a little bit more weekly grand hunting. I mean, I literally have the WR, but whatever, why not? Let's remove the timer and let's just go in, peng. Until we have the kappa of the day. So let's see if we can cook a little bit harder here. I mean, my run was pretty solid, but definitely not like perfect or anything, obviously. Yeah, maybe we can improve by a bit. There needs to be a snow car weekly grant. One day. So this part here is already tricky, sadly. I think we literally just wanna go like this. And I still don't know the penalty line. I think it's just the best to just go middle, kinda. Yeah. And then to go to the right or so. Because then we can still have acid. I had no big crash in my PB, but I definitely had some ghost crashes here and there. Or how are they called? Clones, right? I bonked some clones. That sentence goes hard in Star Wars. Overjump. Oh, ghost. 0.1 ahead. Oh my god, I want WR. Can I go here? Or I can go here, and then I can go here. Is that any better? I have no idea. I almost hit that guy in the booty again. Ah, I remember. Oh my god, true. My world record run was the run where I crashed against a drifting car. Yeah, this is very difficult. In lap 2, that ghost is exactly in the way and I need to go inside. And this one is also annoying. Like, maybe it's better to go inside there, actually. But I legit need to release for that Alexander. The Alexander is too slow. I mean, I could also just go inside here. Okay, never mind. Going inside there makes 0 sense. Just drive faster, so you're ahead. Yeah, but like, good luck going faster in in lap 1. I am full speeding until there. I'm basically full speeding and the ghost is just in the way. I mean, I could dodge it like this. I don't know if that's any better. I don't know, like for some reason I kinda like this weekly grant thing with the ghost, but I also just hate it. I'm in a toxic relationship with this. That was good. And also, I don't even know how you wanna ideally do this drift. Like, do I wanna go for more speed like than this or not? It's actually a bit ahead here, it's kinda nice. And like this I have 0 speed though, in theory it's a bad line. Good bounce over the penalty though. That's a really good lap 1. Minus 08. 9, there's an Alexander there. Ah! Oh. Wait, the guy is actually not in the way. Wait, I drove faster and the ghost was not in the way, guys. Wait, who backseated there? Whoever that was is a genius. Your mama is a genius. Ach du Scheiße, I just drove against the wall. Okay, wait, actually I can cook. Maybe we were so much faster, guys. I can cook deluxe. So let me try this line again. So I go here, and then I go here. And then I go here, and then I need to get this here really good. Yeah, but this is like... this is like in the worst possible spot, bro. I mean, lap 1 is like the only lap where you can really... Okay, lap 1 and 2 I know some ghost positions, but after that it's just random. Like, good luck remembering them all. Oh, that was good again. Yo, kinda sick. 0.3 ahead at this point already. So now we go inside, pang. And now we drift. Oh my god. Nein, Sweden! Hey, what is it? Ukraine? What is it? Whatever it is. Yick. Ah, that part is kinda ass. In theory, I would wanna go for more speed there. I'm like this close to a no sled there. Can I? But like, the thing is, you cannot even test with respawns. Wait, Virtual appearing in the records. Wait, is Virtual playing Weekly Grand as well? Alarm. Giga Alarm. But he has been there all day? Really? Didn't pay attention. 19. Can I drift? Oh my god, I can go like this! Yo, sick line. I have insane speed. Holy. We are rapido. Ah, it's actually slower. Oh, whatever. Wait, I need to not go here because there's a ghost. That's actually fine though. And now I should... Your mama, bro. Ah, and now this guy's in the way. Ay. That's okay though. Five. Oh my god, I'm like, I was dumb. The thing is, I'm not really paying attention to the things that, to the walls and stuff. I'm just paying attention to where the hell these annoying ghosts are. I was top 4 when I started playing. Oops. Oh yeah. No, oh, that would have been a perfect time. Run! But guys, why would I remember who's in the top 5? Why would I try to remember opponents that I'm gonna beat either way? No need to. Waste of resources. I need to pay all of my attention to these freaking XCD ghosts. Also such an XDD tech map. Okay, you need to have a really good run for that. In order to skip that one ghost. Let me go outside now. I don't know if that's better. I mean, I do have more speed up the hill. Ah, this one is annoying. Okay, I need to be inside here. Yeah, if there's one ghost there exactly in the way, it's like the worst possible spot, man. But it's really just the first 2 laps that I can kinda drive with like intuition. I think it might actually be better if I go a little bit wider here and slower, because then I have a better drift approach for this here, and then I'm actually faster. But I don't wanna be faster, I wanna actually be slower there. To have a good drift approach there. Ach man, these freaking ghosts, bro. Really are cock blocking deluxe. Yeah, look, now I have a way better line here. Look. Yeah, and now I'm... Did I notice cute pandas in the sky? No, the only thing I'm noticing is 31 terribly slow ghosts on the map. Not paying attention to pandas, sadly. Cannot pay attention to the nice stuff. Oh, there's so much yak stuff driving around. Oh my god, what a line! Holy shit, to start! Okay, I need to stay inside with the drift though. Yo, wait, but now... Okay, wait, I need to overtake. This one goes on the left now. This one coming up here. So zack, and then we go like this. And then we have a goated first lap. Okay. And this one on the left, of course. Peng. And now this one's gonna be a little bit in the way, but should be fine. Yes, nice. Yo, okay, good first lap. 9! Oh, where's this one coming from? I never had to think about that one in this way. But I'm definitely faster than... Very suboptimal. I lost like half a year. I need to be ahead of that one ghost there. Oh my god, what the fuck? Point. What? Slovakia! My title's not updated? Oops. So, zack. Hallo. Peng, peng. So. Nein, John C. Was ist das denn? Und fast. So, we're taking the slower lines, guys. Because of the XCD ghost. And then we're having the fast line here, but then we are almost having too fast of a line here, but this was perfect. So, nein, 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 ah! Can I overtake this one on the right? I don't know. Not barely though. So. Yeah, I know, I really don't need to min-max lap 1. I know. This one here is in the way, the looks. And now we're dodging this one. Yeah, that's what we want. This is the perfect start, basically. Ghost-wise. Ghost-wise, ideal dodging. So, I mean, look at how far we are ahead. Should be speaking books. How do you say that in English? No. Nein, why do you go inside, you Pega? Shit as well. Why do you go so far outside? Ach Mann. Nein. Oh. Monka! 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 Nein, 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 go away! Oh, I lost a lot of speed with this. That's fine though. Where do you go? Inside, okay. Outside. I'm really just going wherever the ghost is not going there. Minimizing the risk. Nein, the door is ringing. It's my girlfriend. Ja, nee. Nein! Good news for my girlfriend. Scheiße! So, schade. Run is in the mud. But naja, I crashed either way. Man, I can get such a... Maybe I need to actually seriously hunt like a weekly grant. I feel like I can get like a really goated run on this. Just get her keys. Yeah, you clearly don't understand the problem. That's not the problem. You don't even have to risk it. You can literally just go a little bit later and then you have a wide open gap and then it's like PF. Oh, that barely worked. You need to get on the outside of that ghost. That's basically the... Oh, I barely skipped any penalty. That was really bad. Oh, never mind, actually. Never mind, minus 0.8. So inside here, and now we gotta be on the left of this one, yeah. So now we go here, and then we skip this ghost, and then we have a really goated start. Nice, okay. Gotta watch out with that, Alexander. So Alexander number 5 will get overjumped. Perfect. Now we overtake this one at the inside. And we have a good line here. Slovakia, you are a shit country. Sorry. Man! Why? Always one ghost in the way. Okay, so that one I need to be on the left, I guess. Ach Mensch. Menschenskinder nochmal. I literally released now. Not sure if that's smart, but then I can get a nice line here, and I need to have space there. I can literally go like this in the start, and it maybe gives me a perfect line. Low key. Now look, perfect gap here. Yeah, and then I'm too fast. Oh my god. Why are there ghosts on the tracks? I don't know. Nadeo thinks this is like a Zen game mode. That this brings out your... That this makes you relax. That was Nadeo's plan with these ghosts. Reality is like the most rage-baiting stuff ever in Trackmania. These ghosts. Like Nadeo thinks I'm like, oh, Ghost 19, hope you had a good day. Let me overtake you on the left real quick. Hope you enjoy your race. Reality is like 15, go out of the way! I'm on PB! That's a 6 start. I go inside or outside? Fuck it, I go inside. So now, very important, we know we need to be at the inside of 8. Now we go here, peng, perfect. Holy... Almost tech skill issue. So now Slovakia. I'm so fast I can go inside this time. Okay. Good that I didn't try that. Okay, Slovakia at good pace is actually... that one goes to the... Oh. Okay. I'm going outside, fuck it. Oh, I need to go on the left there, man. I don't... You legit need to remember every single line of these shit ghosts. It's so unintuitive, bro. Of course I need... Of course that ghost goes all the way to the outside here and doesn't stay inside. Like a normal car would. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I think this is actually a good line for the start to go like this. It low-key gives you the perfect line. Because you're a little bit delayed for this one here. Then you're a little bit delayed here and you can do a perfect inside drift and you have like all of the exit speed. And then you know the rest. You know the drill. I can PB by like 1 year on this Yak map. Wow. It keeps so much speed here actually. Holy, minus 0.9. Do I go inside? Yeah, fuck it. Inside is good here. So, time to get Slovakia, guys. Are you ready? Ready for Slovakia? Okay, I just have to go left. Trying to go inside there is very dumb. So this one goes to the right. Achtung. And now we need to stay inside of one and the other ghost sucks. So. No, I jumped. Oh. So now we remember. Stay on the inside here. Ugh. And now I don't remember anything anymore. Now I need to drive by intuition. Cool. That's gonna be fun. That's surely gonna work. That's okay, guys. Only 10 laps remaining, kinda. What could go wrong? I made the first 2 laps. Nice. 9, 9, 9, 9. Look! This is so stupid! Fuck this game mode, bro! Like, I drive clean and then I jump down a blind-ass block and I lose 3 seconds because there is some shitty ghost there. Oh, this is so unfun. Man. Like, it feels so undeserved to crash like this. Like, I'm not doing a mistake, I'm just jumping down. And ooh, there is a ghost that I cannot see. Yeah, great. Cinema, bro. Man. Like, you need to learn, like, you legit need to learn the placement of every single ghost. Like, I don't know. Where is my speed? Not existing. I'm a bit late here, I don't like that. As long as we dodge this ghost here, it's fine, yes. Fine. Like, maybe there should be less ghosts, but they should be harder to overtake or something, I don't know. So now, waiting for ghost 2. Oh, but then, like, ach man, this is just too hard, kinda. Ach, fuck off. I don't want to play this anymore. Like, it's not like the maps are easy to drive. I need to survive 10 laps in a row on difficult tech driving while dodging moving obstacles. That's the reality here. That was insanely fast, actually. Holy start. Yeah, I was too fast. Schade. Like, this is like so rage baiting. I just don't really see why I would... I mean, I'm hunting it right now, but like... I know, it's like fun and rewarding, and then one ghost is in the wrong moment, at the wrong position, within 10 minutes of driving, and then it's over. And then I'm like, I was too fast. Ach man. Yeah, like, it would legit be more fun if they just randomly placed cacti on the map. Because then I would at least know where they are and it would be predictable. Instead of stupid ass AI ghosts. Man. Just not fun. It's fun, but then it's just like it takes one ghost in the wrong spot and it's instantly unfun. Like, I think it should be fewer ghosts maybe, and they should drive faster. And then just stop with this behavior of every beginner needs to be able to get AT. No. That's like the most stupid thing about it. The ghosts would maybe be less of an issue if they would be driving better. It wouldn't be slow AF. Not good. That was a good save, because I was quite a bit behind for my gap here. But the two-wheel was kinda insane. Yeah, until here I remember the ghosts, but then after... It's just... this game mode is just bullshit, I don't know. Yeah, even Granadi is trying, like, this is like when you sit Max Verstappen into his Formula 1 car, and then you want him to drive 10 fast laps on Spa, and then he has to drive against 32 kids on 5 PS go-karts that are driving simultaneously on the map. Like, it's complete bullshit. It just makes no sense. Like, if it was actual racing where the cars would also drive. But it's like literally pedestrians walking on the map pace-wise. It's like completely stupid. Like, it could be so fun, but it's just dumb. It just makes no sense. They're just literally blocking everywhere. I would watch that for sure. Yeah, but like, it looked like, I don't know. Like, it either has to be less laps so that you can actually, like, learn, but learning it for 10 laps is, like, completely bullshit, where the ghosts are. Or like, I don't even know, man. This game mode is just shit. I like the, in theory, I like the idea, but the faster you get, the more frustrating it gets. And sadly, I am quite fast. And the thing is, you don't need to be fast for the ghosts to be distracting. Like, for the ghosts to be, like, actually realistic opponents, you need to be, like, you need to have installed the game today. But if you played the game even only for like 100 hours, which is like nothing in Trackmania, you are just gonna be way faster than the ghosts, and they're gonna be like unfun, I think. And just annoying. Ah, my god, man. Holy rage baiting. I could drive world record by like 5 seconds there, but it's just impossible to get a run through where everything works. It's just not working. It is what it is. So anyway, I'm done with this shit. Really mad. I could have cooked like crazy, but I had the pace. I also learned the ghosts for like the first 2 laps, but it's just whatever. I don't know. Naja, it is what it is. Naja. Guys, we're waiting for Cup of the Day to start. I need to calm down from the weekly rage bait. My god. 5 ghosts would be enough. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how you could fix it, but it's just frustrating to be good on this game mode. Like, the faster or the better you are as a player, the more shit the game mode is, I feel like. So, yeah. Like, either you need, like, very open maps where you can actually dodge them. Like, it feels like, I cannot deny, it feels cool when I overtake ghosts, like, in a nice way or whatever. And if you get, like, a 10-minute run where everything works, like, perfectly, it's probably, like, super satisfying. But, like, the way to this one satisfying moment is, like, to, yeah, crashing, like, 1 million runs away, you know? More weekly long after Kappa. Absolutely not. I'm gonna enjoy my evening after that. I am completely done with that map. I would really like to cook more, but it's just so frustrating, and Yeah, I mean, you saw it. Like, I couldn't even get beyond lap 3 or whatever without crashing. I mean, I can easily drive world record with crashing as well, but it's just, I don't know. It's just unsatisfying. Yeah, that would be like a good idea if they would turn to ghosts after you hit them. But like once you overtake them, like maybe make it more ghosts. Okay, make it in a way that I have ghosts that I have like 60 or whatever. I don't even care. But like once I overtake them, they should go away. But the fact that I afterwards still have so many slow ghosts ahead of me and I overtake all of them within lap 2. Like I don't even need 1/5 of the entire race to achieve the actual goal. And it's not because I'm driving like ultra fast. Like anyone can overtake the ghosts. There is like no difficulty in that. Like anyone can do that. It's just like with the weekly shorts ATs. Like the weekly shorts AT, I mean just look at the freaking offer time on map 1 as an example. It's freaking 19 seconds. Imagine I'm beginner 1, 2, 3 Alexander. I don't know how the game works. I'm going like, wow. I'm completely bullshit, you know? I'm driving like an absolute pepega. So. Okay, now I'm almost too slow, but like, you know, like I don't need a good run to get the ATs. And we're still talking about beginners, guys. Like this would be gold. Like what's even the point of all of the medals if like all of the medals are free? And even a beginner will be able at some point to do like a run where he drives like, I don't know, like this or whatever. You know, I'm doing like 5 inputs kinda. Even a beginner will be able to get a run where he's driving like this, and then he will have AT second try as well. So. But what's the point then of the AT? You know? So, zack. Woohoo, AT, wow. Congratulations. Like, I don't know why everything has to be so simplified. Like, why Nadeo always thinks that also everyone will uninstall the game once they don't get the AT or whatever. I just don't get it, man. I mean, if you want it, make it easy, but like, as a good player in this game, you just feel like you have nothing to do. Like, from all of this normal content stuff. Like, yeah, we have the esport, blah, blah, blah. But like, I don't know why everything has to be so easy. Like, the best example was like, Trackmania Turbo. Trackmania Turbo was like absolute best case when it comes to that. Like, the offer times in Trackmania Turbo were doable, but still relatively challenging. But once you get all ATs, you unlock Super Solo, and you have like very, very difficult medals to beat. That was like perfect. That was there for someone like... That was something for everyone, basically, you know? Like, weekly shorts ATs are just useless. And we can maybe... Can I check the results? Wait a second. Last week's map 1. As an example. Let's see how many people got the AT. So AT is in 1985. Let's see how many of the 100 to 200k people got in 1985. So, Trackmania IO. Weekly short. Week 62. Map 1. Leaderboard. So. Wait, can I somehow see this? How many people got the AT? Because I cannot scroll down 200,000 positions. Yeah, I cannot do this. Wait. Hit plus 500? Where? Oh. Yeah, but even this is gonna take 1 year. Ach du Kacke. That's okay, it's only 200 clicks, guys. Or can someone check on extra leaderboard positions? Extra leaderboard positions thingies. Oh, never mind, it doesn't even load more than 10k. Also. Ah. Breaks at some point. We need to install a freaking plugin for this now. How does this work? Pretty good settings. So, ach du Kacke, so many settings, bro. Last week 83,000 people got AT. Okay. On this map, I mean, we don't know how many players there are exactly, but it's probably only a tiny little bit of 100... a tiny little bit of above 100k. So basically, you could say 85% of all players almost are getting the best possible medal, kinda. So, but like, what's the point? Like, if the best possible medal, like you get the best medal that you can obtain in the game, you are top 85%. Cinema, bro. Cinema. Basically a high performer player. The main reason is how the secret thingy is implemented. People would be able to see the records if the AT wasn't easy. I don't know why they don't fix that. Yeah, I don't know. They could just make the records secret starting from the gold medal already and then make the ATs more difficult again or whatever. It's like really not that deep. Like as a good player, it's just so annoying. Like you never have like any really goals to go for. It's just like, I don't know. Feels like all of the content that is in the game is like only made for beginners. And yeah, pro players have esport, I know. But it's like really not that hard to make content approachable for like all kinds of players. I mean, I just compared it with the Trackmania Turbo solo mode. With the super solo mode. Like, it's really not that deep. Naja, anyway. Guys, it's time for Cup of the Day. We have Iris Samira by June Salad. Okay, I neither know the mapper, nor... Okay, it looks like Cup of the Day deluxe though. Ach du Kacke. Yeah, hello. Okay, to be fair, the last two Cup of the Days were relatively dank. We cannot complain.
I played with my smooth stick gamepad the whole day, so it would be really strange to use the other gamepad now.
Hello.
Hello. I'm back.
Nice, nice, nice. Back, and we have Cup of the Day deluxe. Maybe a short.
Yeah, I kinda expected that we will get an old core map yesterday. Would have been an interesting map for sure to play. Also missed all the reruns. Couldn't play them.
I had an amazing round on yesterday's map. That was very interesting, yeah. It's funny how you even John C, no front, but you are really not the best Trackmania player ever. But even you can instantly see that this is just like the typical Gear 4 dirt map. Like even like non-experienced players know exactly what's happening here. Like he instantly switched the title to like Yoo-hoo Gear 4 dirt. It's just because like we just know it. And there's definitely some outside turns here. Yeah, okay, that one is gonna be nasty, this downhill. Oh, risky finish? Okay. Risky. I mean, last two Cup of the Days were both pretty dank. Oh, naja. Saturday's one had at least a shortcut. Yeah. Basically about the two dirt outside turns. At least two. Probably one as well. Ah! At this one here is gonna be nasty, guys. We need to go outside here, I think. At least ideally. And basically the downhill, like the double downhill left in the end. The second point. I think you wanna go outside there in theory. Then to get exit speed for the finish. That looks insanely hard.
Yeah, I also think so, but I also think that this is bigger hard.
Go outside here? Probably actually. Okay, this one's BF. Oh my god, you can clip the transitions. Cinema. It's not an outside here.
How the GPS sniped my first try goes right at the finish line. Was a cinema battle.
Might actually be better to release the first dirt entry. I just go full inside there. Also enter at the outside, but then go full inside. Or like pre-drift or something.
So, Yeah, okay, yeah.
Wanna stay in
nice
the clear,
trick.
of course, but yeah. Would make sense at least, because like from going outside you get so much speed and you just have to full steer either way afterwards. This is awaking my French trauma, guys. It's all about the dirt outside. Was kinda nice, I guess. 45.8. 45.3 is the AT though.
And also the GPS. By Sophie.
Sophie.dirt. Oh, like an ultra slide. Yeah, okay, that end is nasty. But outside. Elkorn! No. I might be safe with this one already.
But in my checkpoint placement for my outside attempt. In the downhill that you went, there is a checkpoint in the middle of the corner. That's exactly where my back wheel touched.
I think that's a Neo slide in the start actually. Maybe Elkorn
So
gameplay?
because I just want to use my smooth stick gamepad for this map.
Like on keyboard, guys? For no reason.
I think I changed the gamepad.
Oh, I would have actually PB'd on keyboard fully. This was a full keyboard run, guys. 0.63. This is just like so... This just shows like how stupid these kind of maps are. Like you don't do... You don't need to really do anything, you just need to be able to steer a little bit with your car. Was legit div 1 run, keyboard. Would have probably been in. Cool. I could do the same on pad, I guess, and not because I'm good on pad. Or we could do it on any device that has 3 inputs. Maybe not a dance pad. I'm not a dancer. Echt kinda funny, if I would have hit the outside turn, I would have PB'd. start is very yick. And this last turn is like, I don't know. Now, if this was a comp map, we would call it unbalanced AF. Like a map is like unbalanced when there's like one part that is sticking out that is like by far harder or more important or whatever than the rest. I would say that's clearly the case for this last outside turn. Like holy shit. Like hardcore deluxe. Would I ever consider doing different input device challenge kappas? I did that already once with, with keyboard. With keyboard I even won a cup of the day already. First one of this year. And I also did like, we had this as a sub goal a while ago. Where I had to play one cup of the day with keyboard and one with pet. And I got the one in both of them. But that was like years ago. And I also had this viewer challenge lately. Not too long ago, where I played with the setup that Infraliminal is using. So with steering with the mouse buttons, kind of the same setup that Gwen used to beat me in Cup of the Day back in then. And I did it on an old Cup of the Day, and within 15 minutes I also got a time that would have been the one. Like really, on these kind of simple maps, where you literally not do anything besides tap, you can just play with anything if you're good. It's like, whatever. More like, I'm like used to keyboard playing a little bit. So I can also do it with like mouse, because in theory no difference there. Ah, not AT, scheiße. Maybe will perhaps struggle with the AT? No. Also, he will take a bit for this one, I guess, but also. Guys, remember this bobsleigh AT from 3 days ago? That one is gonna be a struggle. That's also gonna be an unfun struggle. Huh?
Is it again a hunted one?
Yeah, it's just always with bobsleigh, I don't know.
You're always these styles.
Nope. That's why I would also never go, like, that's the same issue as with Champion Metal Hunt, kinda, except that it's like way bigger of an issue, that you basically spend most of your time on maps that you dislike. I think the only good ones for spam are kinda when there's like a hunted tech map or something. I mean, I guess Full Speed he also enjoys kinda, if it's not like too stupid. The bobsleigh maps alone are a reason to never start with this kind of hunting thing. Because the bobsleigh players really have to overcook all the time. And no one knows why. Just to assert dominance. We kinda gave up on one of Asma where... Not surprised.
I have an idea which one. I think it was this year even, was it? It's not all too long ago, there was an FS map with a really difficult AT. But it was beaten. But I could assume that it's that map.
I mean, there definitely were some where even like the best full C players in the world only managed to beat it by like a couple of hundreds or tenths at most, and yeah.
Yeah, but on one of these tracks, there's a clip, Spenny got actually world record.
Yeah, I mean, you can definitely hunt it. Also, if you... This outside entry is insanely hard. I also don't know what I'm supposed to do there in Cup of the Day now, also in the knockout. And do I just go safe and inside? Probably the better call. Can you win like that? I don't know. I'm also not so sure about the start. Definitely better to go inside, but like this are also kind of good starts. This is easier for me with you. Not for outside. Have to full oversteer. Mud. Am I gonna win today? Probably not. Because on these maps, I tend to just have like one touch and then you're out. 44 by Elcon, that's fast. You could also go like outside here and then have this kind of line, but then you have to overstay here and this is bad as well. The fact that it also snowballs so much into an uphill and then wall ride, like very mean. Well, look guys, my 63 keyboard run would have easily been safe. Damn, good amount. Maybe I should practice with keyboard, guys. I mean, this week's Elite Cup result massively depends on keyboard performance. This map is PF until last turn, and then you just hope you survive. Yeah. What I said earlier as well, Alcon, it's basically like a giga unbalanced map. My mapper built like giga PF dirt, and then he just builds the craziest outside turn humanity has ever seen. There's nothing really else to gain time on. Yeah, a little bit here and there, but... Could probably do some mini drift cancels like this one if you really want to. I don't know what to do in the KO. Like, the typical way to play this KO would be to risk. I survive it like, I don't know, 15 rounds, and then I touch, and then I'm out. It's similar to the Trackmania games map, but it's so much more bumpy for some reason. That downhill turn? Ach, you mean on the ice map? Naja, it's a different block though. I see what you mean, but it's... Wait, is it the same block? No, it's not the same block. Nee, this one is harder than the Trackmania game. Wait, is it the same block? No, I think the one on the Trackmania games map is a bit tighter than this, no? Ach, what do I know? Yeah, it was a custom block on the TM games map. That's somewhat similar, yeah. Were you on weekly shorts? No. Weekly shorts this week were kind of bad, in my opinion. Scrappy Loft Map 3. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I I would also love it if map 4 would be, instead of a full speed map, a snow car precision map. But that doesn't mean that it's a good weekly short. I mean, I also said that the map itself, map 3 was good. It was just not a puzzle map. And as a German, I need to criticize when the rules are not being followed. There is clear guidelines, and the guidelines are there for a reason. And this is so easy to touch. Imagine you can back into the finish there.
So that means that my discovery will be fast. That's good to know.
Yeah, map
There
3
is
was
no
like... Usually I spend like 20
searching.
minutes on map 3, but you will find the path. Also, you will find the path after 2 minutes. There is basically no other paths almost. It's like... I will see. He said he loved it because he didn't have to think about pathfinding. Yeah, but it's like... That's just the thing. That just says that it's a bad puzzle map. Like, it's okay that he likes it, but it was just objectively a bad map for map 3.
In my opinion, pretty much all maps are bad that I use for map 3. I hope always for a completely different style of pathfinding.
They will never do like
Instead of
real
doing-
pathfinding kinda.
Yeah, just instead of having like 10 maps in one, and then
I
you
mean,
have to drive all of them.
Yeah, exactly.
It's
Like that's usually the case. Like either it's like intended shortcuts type of map, or it's just like a bit of an open area and like mini pathfinding, I guess. But yeah. But it's still more interesting than yeah, map 2 usually or whatever.
Who is Muharrem ahead of you?
Demia.
Demir? Ah ja. Purple out? Wait.
Reap.
Did you watch any Olympia?
Nah, not at all. I saw some results like on Instagram, but no, I didn't watch anything.
Hyping up TM games, but not watching the real Olympia.
Meta games definitely more important. Yeah, Trackmania games has been won. Oh. Oh, might be out. Yeah, also if you touch the last outside, you might be out very quickly. Because then you have no speed up the hill. Oh, what place did we get in Olympia? 4th or 5th or something?
5th.
What place did we get in Trackmania games? 1st. So the conclusion is, if I was the captain of the of the Winter Olympics, we would win there as well. Just Captain Diff. Okay. I think I saw Norway won. Yeah, probably not surprising.
Yeah, they always win. It's just there are so many disciplines in, naja, Skilanglauf. Not
Yeah.
sure what the English term is.
Probably.
They have so many
Ski long
disciplines
walk.
there, and then for men and for women, and they are pretty dominant. So it's very easy to get a lot. Same for Netherlands. Like that, they get 3rd in winter sports Olympics. It's just because they do the one thing with ice skating, and there are so many disciplines for it, so they can get a lot. But we Germans also abuse one discipline a lot. So-
Bob driving, no?
Yeah, like in everything else that is in this bob.
Yeah, we're the bobber nation, guys. Holy.
Yeah, but not in Trackmania. Like in Trackmania, we would be actually. I don't know if there was bob in TM games. Like, what would be our lineup?
I have no idea. Do we have any bot players?
But there are in Olympics there are just not that many disciplines. Like it's still different if you have skeleton or bob or just whatever voting is called.
Yeah, my only contact was that with Winter Olympics was that I used to have a game for my Nintendo DS which was called Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Winter Games. I think that was for... I think it was Vancouver. Vancouver 2010? Does that make sense? That was a goated game.
Probably works out without... I'm not completely sure if it was in Vancouver that year, but could
Guys,
be.
are you really shaming my pronunciation of Vancouver? Vancouver was 2010. Okay, yeah, then it was that. That game was goated.
I have also a Nintendo game, RTL Winter Sport. And I hunted records there, the sheet jumping. I have to upload that actually to some websites at some point, what my records are.
There's some games from RTL, that's crazy.
Yeah.
That is wild.
I have some records there, and I have also a lot of records on the Trackmania game from Nintendo that I did not upload to some websites yet.
Are you sure that's still world record?
Yeah, I don't know. It was. Like I hunted it so long in every single train drive that I had back in the days. I was doing that. Also I checked in some maps. On some maps I uploaded and it was always world record. Like there was one website I found where I could do that. I have some super old footage from my BlackBerry mobile phone.
Crazy. The start of this map is very stupid, by the way, guys. If you don't go for the Neo slide, you just lose like 1 year. Maybe I need to go for a full keyboard run. Would be funny. Should I? I don't want to risk going out, to be honest. Ah, fuck it. I'm not risking that. I don't want to watch this map. That would be boring. I just need to go inside and ideally with the upper gear. Ah, cinema. Always last in the start. You cannot get a normal drift there, you need to Neo. Neo or just slow down, I guess. Yeah, Neo's definitely better. Maybe Lois was right, maybe I did forget how to play Knockout. Now that it's the comp mode.
Did you ever try to have Open Planet on and join the server?
Oh yeah, I tested it when Cam actually installed the thing kinda for him. Yeah, it didn't work. Like you get a message with like a
yeah, I also tested it. I also wanted to know.
Actually it doesn't work. How am I not losing point 2 to start? I don't lose anywhere else. Was a bit at the end, but I don't know.
Oh, LeBron James is out.
RIP. And Demir. I don't know, I'm always 0.2 behind at the start. Also, no matter what I do, I'm 0.2 behind. Like, earlier I was inside with upper gear, 0.2 behind. Now I was inside with lower gear, 0.2 behind. And when I go outside with upper gear, 0.2 behind. Spammy almost went out there. Monka. And Evon with a 0.13. That's not bad. Well, what am I gonna eat for dinner today, guys? I'm not sure, actually. I made some Zimtschnecken today. What was that in English? Cinnamon snails? Don't think so. Cinnamon rolls. In Germany, you actually translate it wordly, like if you don't say cinnamon rolls, as you don't say rolls. You say it, you're out. Scheiße. No, but you say snail instead. Because it's like it's like the... You know, it looks like a snail. Like the housing snail thingy, if you know what I mean. So surely I will be saved, right? And I am... Oh! Surprisingly. I'm actually in. Yeah, like in Germany, you, like if you translate the German way you say it into English, it's cinnamon snails and not cinnamon rolls. I guess you would also say Zimtrolle. I guess that's also understandable in German, but... No, you say Zimtschnecke. Crappy goes gear free inside first turn. Okay. I have my spice enabled. Wait, maybe like this and then like this. Oh! Ah, I'm only 0.5 behind. Okay. That I can live with. And I'm first. Okay. And I'm out. Ah, fuck all of you. Ach, man. Ach, I hate Cup of the Day.
What did you do there?
I got a bump at the inside and then hit the thing on the left because everything was just XCD shaking camera free. Ach, man. I just cannot play knockout anymore. But I'm also not locked in. I had to play so much bullshit today. I'm chilling in the water. Spammy out as well. Rip. Unlucky Cup of the Days lately? No, not unlucky. I'm just stupid as fuck. Just cannot play anymore. Nothing to do with unlucky if I just do like a stupid ass crash. Actually really hot, I need to open my window. But now I figured out how to drive the map. I basically went over the inside here and then I wobbled to the outside and yeah, on camera 3 it's like really annoying. Like I hit the inside, then my camera was obviously shaking because my car was bumping and yeah, sorry Marius. For disturbing potentially. Oh, a crow's actually safe. Down, also safe. 11 DNF. I'm not even failing the hard parts. That's actually typical for me in Knockout. Like, I don't fail the hard parts of maps. I survive the hard parts, but then I'm less focused on the easier parts and then I just yick them. Same as on France. Not the 3 in a row for Levon, no. But the last 2 maps also kind of suited him. I mean, maybe not the rally map yesterday necessarily. But it was like weird maps. As he definitely has an easier time winning the dank maps or like the backslide shortcut map than winning PF dirt. Oh, 2 touches in the start. But people also drive like they don't care. Most likely it's probably because they do not care. It was the same for my mistake. I was just yapping and driving and yeah. I don't know. Osha Dennis maybe has a chance. Watching. Oh. Yeah, he will overtake Vicky. Vicky has no speed. Oh, never mind. Heh? Actually close. No, Shaden is actually out. Vicky didn't even go outside and he had the same speed almost. Weird. That's actually a good strat, to drift with gear 3 and then go full inside and then get the upper gear now. Grippy also doesn't even go outside here. Actually really good. Like it just... Also not really outside, only towards the end. I don't know, man. How do you not fall asleep playing this map? Oh, good question. Like, I would never seriously sit down. Like imagine I would not be a streamer. I would never sit down and like sit alone and try hard play this cup of the day. I just cannot imagine doing that. Like when I'm in the voice chat with friends, okay, a different thing. But I would never like play a map like this for 1 hour and like full try hard to win and you know nail the dirt turn here and there. Kinda crazy. That's maybe why Elcon didn't bother joining. Yeah, of course. Like Elcon also finds these maps boring AF. Elcon is a man of taste, guys. Mine was ranting on KO for EWC today. It sucks for all players so much this format. Yeah, of course it sucks. I could have told you that the moment they announced the format. You know what I find annoying? You guys know that I'm a fan of knockouts. I like knockout format. But now the knockout mode in general is getting like a massive hit again and everyone is like, oh, knockout is shit and boring and yet to play and not competitive. But it's only because Nadeo is for some reason choosing the worst possible format possible.
Good round.
Yeah. Also
everyone in 3/10.
Yeah. Like it's legit not possible to make the knockout like worse than it is. Kinda. And you could of course make it worse if you make it like 1 round and whoever wins it or whatever. But you know what I mean, like... There would have been so many options to make a knockout like fun. And like more competitive. And there were good examples in the past. Like freaking Machi Monday knockout is more competitive. You could have like the cup mode knockout kinda. You could have... I mean, multiple life knockout would be the easiest choice. Then you could even have like, I don't know, golden rounds or whatever. Like so many possible ways.
Danger Zone.
Danger Zone knockout also really goated. That would have actually been really sick for that kind of format probably. Like there's so many community tournaments where just one random guy, also not random guy, but like someone just sat down, thought of a different format and just coded it. But then for the $500,000 tournament, with like an entire, with multiple companies behind and the developers of the game behind, we cannot manage to do a knockout that is a bit more competitive than just basically cup of the day, but different knockout repetition. Like, heh. And it was like clear from the beginning that this kind of knockout is gonna be yak. Like, yeah, in the end it will always be a good player winning. And if you do good in every round, you will also get far. But everything in between is just random. You can do mistakes in 25 rounds and always be on orange, you will be in. Wait, what was that? What did Brinton do? Did he fail the jump? That's crazy.
Yeah.
BTC Grand Final format maybe? Hey, the BTC was a cup that was there for cinema, for fun. It wasn't even trying to be like super competitive. And I would say the Grand Final format was far more competitive than what we had now in the EWC qualifiers. It's like really not that hard, it's just like obvious from the beginning. And we also said it like very often in Cup of the Day here and there, that like this single life knockout is in theory like the least competitive format you can come up with in Trackmania. And then a couple weeks later they like announced that it's gonna be the esport format kinda. Crazy.
So many crashes in the dirt outside now in this round, where Brinken was far behind.
But doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't know. Mime was also, yeah, as a Mime is also like very extreme in his point of views there. Like he's like the complete opposite of like me. Like he hates identities, he loves PF maps, cup mode deluxe only. That's like Mime. Like basically the opposite of me. So whenever Mime and me agree on something, you know that the point is like very strongly correct. And we both dislike the single life KO. Scrappy actually having good start lines with the Swift guns and stuff.
Yeah, Down sadly as well. Also, Down has a high chance to win here. There will not be many players that can beat him.
True.
Because there is not much risky stuff apart from like the ending, but he seems to be very good on that part as well. I don't see him crashing. Wow, I thought I jinxed him, but what? How,
oh my god, Alex! Alex is still alive. Oh my god, Miles is out. Monka.
How did Down not touch?
I didn't see Down, I only watched the race in the
After I tried to jinx him, I had the camera on him. But holy shit, the exit. It was Pixel. Pixel away from the wall.
Would you say for like a cup mode without finalists, just score points for X rounds? Nah, that would be boring. I mean, like a format has to have something cinema. Like the issue with cup mode is, like cup mode is a good format. Don't get me wrong. But first of all, it's like, it's just kind of outdated cup mode IMO. Like we've had it for way too long already. And the biggest issue with cup mode is that it gets like very quickly boring if someone dominates. Like yeah, if someone dominates, they deserve to win. But like let's say a grand final with cup mode. Like remember the Trackmania games full speed grand final? Like Josh absolutely dominated, he won the grand final. And then the other three were sad that they couldn't win and they had to keep playing for another 20 minutes kinda. It's like very anticlimactic with cup mode when the winner of the match finishes first. That's the good thing with knockout or also reverse cup mode, that whoever wins the match is gonna be the last man standing type of thing. That's just a good thing with reverse cup mode. And yeah, other than that, with cup modes, I don't know, like finalist mode is there for the cinema, and finalist mode is also very cinema. But it's like very stressful to watch, very stressful to play, and it can also be kinda, I don't know, can be kinda yek. Like yeah, it's also like a mental test, but finalist mode can be very yek as a player, IMO. I mean, it's still better than single life KO or whatever, but yeah, I don't know. But depending on how the cup mode goes, it's also basically, like in a close match, it's basically always just gonna be about finalist mode as well. Like in that regard, the cup mode that we had at the Ascension Grand Final was good. At Ascension Grand Final, you have to imagine the way it worked was that we were 8 players, but it would also work with 4. And you have normal cup mode, also Down. Oh, Down has more speed. Oh, too far outside though, but yeah, has more. Oh, he almost flipped. Yeah, that was a good end by Down. No, but like the way we had it in Ascension was that basically we had normal cup mode and you scored points and there was a point limit. Let's say it was 120, not sure what it actually was. And when you get 120 points, you are in finalist mode, right? The thing is though, even when you are in finalist mode, you keep collecting points. And then the match ends as soon as one player finished out finalist. So if there's like all 4 people finalist basically, they will still have like different point scores. And whoever closes out finalist wins the match with that. But then the second place is basically whoever closes out finalist as second place, but who has the most points in second place. So you still have finalist mode, but the match is like depending less on finalist. That was like a better format in my opinion.
Yeah, it is better for deciding who is second. But for first it doesn't matter.
For first it doesn't matter. For first it's the exact same. But for the rest it's just more fair. Kinda.
I think that's a Down victory.
Yeah.
I don't think that Matt will have the nerfs, but we will see.
Rip Scrappy. Yeah, I mean Mime is like very... He's very, very old school. He's like... Mime is like... he's like extremely conservative, kinda. Like if he was a politician, he would be like as conservative as you can get. Like classic maps, classic format, everything the way it's known, and PF, kinda. In that regard, I'm like on the other extreme. I just want the dank formats and the dank maps and, you know. And both can be like really good, but yeah, both is not ideal necessarily. But what's definitely not ideal for anything is single life KO. And yeah. I mean, not GG necessarily.
Yeah, Matt had the same lanes last round, but he caught up to down towards the end, in previous
Hubert.
round at least.
Hubert is the CDU, yeah, kinda. No, actually more like CSU. The Markus Söder of Trackmania. Yeah, okay. Matt the GOAT.
First win, by the way.
Okay. GG. 0.40.
Still a 0.40
No.
with that start.
Yeah, with that start was kinda crazy. First time winner.
As a down had a
Damn.
very good one, I believe.
GG, well done. That was a good, I mean... but that basically showed why the map is unbalanced. Like, he had like a way worse run, but then the only part that he mattered, he got like really good, and with that he won. I mean, down had it bad, of course, at the same time.
Yeah, down oversaved it a bit. Down
But,
was
yeah.
not on the outside there.
Yeah, but it's also not easy to save. It's like very difficult to get a good line there. I mean, even Elcon said like you just fly into and you pray. And Elcon is like goated at this kind of stuff. But that was a tough part, that's for sure. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna leave, Marius. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Wait.
So, okay, ladies and gentlemen, with that, the stream will come to an end because my girlfriend is waiting and we need something for dinner. So I really hope you enjoyed. Thank you very much for watching. And with that, I will send you over to... Yeah, I think I'm going to send you over to Marius because I think he's discovering the weekly shorts now. So I wish you a great rest of the day over at his place. I will probably be back tomorrow, but I'm not sure yet how long I will stream tomorrow. Not as long as today, but I guess I will play Ultimate Learning Cup tomorrow and Cup of the Day, I guess. So I hope we will see each other tomorrow again. Thank you very much for watching, hope you enjoyed, and have a good rest of the evening, guys. Bye-bye!